Look at how beat up this manual is, guys. How's it going, Shy? All right. We have Comic Sans. We have the Comic Sans Resident Evil manual. Imagine a normal Midwestern U.S. town built at the base of a vast forest. Business thrived here, especially with the advent of several new industries. Heck, you can't find a more peaceful wilderness getaway than Raccoon City. And then the trouble began, and it leads back to when the corporation arrived. Rumors began to spread, and the town was overcome with odd occurrences. Unidentifiable creatures appeared out of nowhere, and fatal accidents happened at an alarming rate. Word got out about a severe accident at a mountain lab. No one in town knew what was happening to their quaint town. Town twice in the same sentence. The Raccoon Police Department. Isn't it RCPD? The Raccoon Police Department, in an effort to calm the growing fear among locals, recruited several new officers. Leon S. Kennedy is one of the promising new recruits. As Leon prepares to join his new unit, he attempts to contact the captain who hired him, but has no luck reaching him. Unfazed, he continues into Raccoon City with his new job. At the other side of town, a distraught Claire Redfield searches for her missing brother, Chris. Claire begins her search in Raccoon City, the last known location of her brother nearly 2 months ago, only to learn about the accident in the forest. Is Chris even in Raccoon City? Sadly for Leon and Claire, they are completely unaware of the overwhelming world of horror and despair they both are about to enter. Yeah, it would be Raccoon City Police Department. The Comic Sans. I like the big round page numbers in the background. Instead of regular page numbers, they have these huge circular page numbers. That's really sick. Yeah, I want to be part of the movie. We can be part of the movie, guys. Resident Evil 2 sweepstakes. Win a part in the movie. Or a Resident Evil backpack. Library of Capcom games. Official director's chair. Resident Evil 2 t-shirt. Did anybody ever win this? I want to be part of the movie. I want to see, wait, did anybody win a part in the Resident Evil movie from RE2? I need to know this. Capcom RE2 sweepstakes contest. There's something in the Resident Evil fandom wiki. No purchase necessary. Thank you for contacting Capcom. In regards to your inquiry, the winner of the Resident Evil 2 contest did not appear in the movie because it was filmed in Germany. Therefore, the winner was awarded a prize of equivalent value. Best wishes, Philip Navidad. What is equal in value? Did they win a part in some other movie? Did they win a part in Monster Hunter? What did they win? What is equivalent value? Did they get a kiss? Did somebody show up and kiss them? While someone did win the film role, it could not be honored because the filming shifted to Germany and not the US as expected. Yeah, so they actually did want to do that. At least they didn't screw anybody over. They were trying to get somebody to win. Oh, the player would win a cameo in the film, or if this is not possible, win a prize. So they probably won like a game life. They probably won like a lifetime supply of Capcom games. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I think they have a lifetime supply of, because that is what it says here. Library of Capcom games. Official director's chair. They probably just sent him the chair. They did have backup prizes. What do you bet he got the backpack? Do you think he got the backpack, guys? Would you get the Resident Evil backpack? I would have picked the back. I'll take the backpack. There could be a library of Capcom games in that backpack. Here's the Japanese Dreamcast. Oh, shit. I was looking for the Japanese, wait. I'm looking for the, I want to find the original Resident Evil 2 Japanese manual. PS1. I don't want the official. Maybe all we have is... Okay, well, this is Biohazard 1. I don't want Biohazard 1. Although the art on the cover of Biohazard 1 is sick. Biohazard 2. See if I can even find it. Surely there'll be a... Surely. Wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. It's a fucking CBR? Why is it in CBR? Oh, no. Friggin' dummies. Let's see here. Wow, I guess I can't find it. We'll have to look at the we'll have to look at the Dreamcast version because the Dreamcast version looks sick as fuck. It's probably the same manual. We'll find out. Here we have like this kick-ass prologue that shows like the first area. We got Dion. We got Ada. We got Kadea. And we got Sherry. Like, did we ever get to see a pre-rendered Ada? Do we ever get... I'm sure we do. I'm sure we'll see pre-rendered Ada at some point. There's a stupid dog. The stupid dogs. We got to deal with those. We got to deal with stupid dogs. Of course, the manual's in full color. Of course it is. Oh, we got to deal with another fucking Amy. If we don't get a pre-rendered Ada, that could be the only pre-rendered Ada. That could be the only pre-rendered. I wonder if they got an official RPD Stars jacket instead of a part in the movie. What if they got an official RPD cheese shirt? God, I'd wear that. What if they got the hunk outfit? You know what? If I couldn't get a cameo in Resident Evil movie, I would want a Stars jacket. I would demand a Stars jacket. I demand a Stars jacket for this travesty. Could they just not fly somebody to Germany? Why is Data for Mega Man Legends there? Capcom game. Capcom game. Where was Data for Mega Man Legends? No, that's not. No, that's not. There we go. Where at? Where'd you see him? What, in this ad page? With Dino Crisis and Chun-Li? Is this the little... I don't know. That's a monkey. I don't know. Why was the little chainsaw dog from Chainsaw Man in the beta? It doesn't matter. We're playing Resident Evil 2. We're in the sewers. We're in the sewers. Oh, he was by Dino Crisis. Yeah, that was just an ad page. You've created a masterpiece. You've crafted a masterpiece to honor the RPD. Raccoon City's finest. This little fella. It's just a little dude. I'd play the raccoon from the iconic Raccoon City Police Department. Now I want an RPD jacket real bad. I'm gonna want a Raccoon City Police Department jacket for the rest of my damn life now. I need it. I need it. Whatever this is, I want it. It's very blue. It's very bright blue. This one's very blue. Is that like the official? I wonder if they come darker. Material? 100% real leather, baby. Let's go. Leather RPD jacket. Oh, I wish it didn't come in, like, fucking sky blue. It needs to be, like, dark blue. Dark blue would look really sick. Wear extra large. It still looks really sick, though. 100% real leather. Of course, it's like $300. Oh shit, there's a demo. The game's playing without me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just a windbreaker. It's a leather windbreaker. Okay, here's a black one. I may have to fix the name badge to be my name and not Leon's stupid name. Paragon jacket. Looks pretty nice. That looks properly nice. And only 119, it's on sale. This is like $100. This could be me, guys. This could be me. It'll literally be me. Yeah, I think it was still showing the nylon. I think it still only had the nylon preview images. But apparently there's a leather option. And it's probably like a genuine leather option, where it's like scrap leather. But I'll take scrap leather over pleather. I'll take scrap leather over pleather anytime. It's just cow skin. I live in Texas. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Of course there are. Oh, you bet there are. Etsy's got all kinds of stuff. So where were we? We got guided to the sewers. We got guided to the sewers. I haven't played this in fucking ages. Oh no. Did I not save? Oh, no, I did. Before I quit, I saved. God, I scare myself sometimes. Yeah, we're near sewage disposal. I think we just ran all the way this way, and then we saved and quit. At least I hope we saved. I think we saved. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we did. Now I think we can actually go this way. Oh, that's sealed firmly, and then we gotta pick up Sherry at some point and throw her in there. I remember that. Well, it makes sense. It does. It's because it's very logical. It's a survival game, and it's also a horror game. Alright, we can actually go in here. Before we tried to go in there, it was full of zombies. Now it is less full of zombies. Oh, you send Ada through that? I thought you taught... Don't you, like, throw Sherry into, like, random holes all over the place? You just throw her in places. Hey, kid! Go look around. Like... They have zero regard for the child's safety. If you're Claire, you do. Yeah, Claire is a terrible babysitter. Looks like a panel to release the lock. There are descriptions of the plug. King plug, rook plug, bishop plug, knight plug. Do we have all four of those? We're gonna need all four. Oh god, we may have to go back and look around. If we only... Oh, Jesus!
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong.
He's feeling confident.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Shai called it. Yeah, that's right. Leon leads Ada into random holes. Right? Yeah, now we're Ada for a while. Ada has her own... a very flighty expression. She looks like she is miles away. She is completely checked out of this story. A picture taken fairly recently. Oh yeah, this is the picture of her boyfriend. I don't know if it's her actual boyfriend, I don't remember. Yeah, she's done. One of the first games you made a backup of when you got your first PSX mod chip? Absolutely. It's a good one. Frankly, digital preservation is the way to go. Physical, like, disc rot happens. As much as I like physical media, digital preservation does last longer. Ada needs no man, it's why she's done. She's kind of flush. She just has that vacant look. Browning HP. We got a Browning. And we have one, well, thanks, Wesker. Spoilers. Thanks for the one health thing. Let's go into this cesspool. Never stack your CD-ROMs. Oh, dog. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. You fucking mutt! How's it going, Onidokaku? Welcome in. We are having a hard time with dogs. We are fine now. We are still fine. Welcome in. Ada settled.
Kitsune Rokaku is now following.
Thank you, Kitsune Rokaku, for the follow. We're just messing around with Resident Evil 2's, a game I haven't played in many, many years.
I'm not much in the mood for white sausage at the moment.
Last year, I did a Resident Evil 1 playthrough that I liked a lot. I played the original Resident Evil, not the DualShock version, not the director's cut, not the remake. The original, first ever Resident Evil, as people played it back in the day, with a PS4 controller. I've upgraded to a PS5 controller. A lever to fill and drain water. Will you move it? Yes. I hear good things about the remake because it was the original team. Shinji Mikami was in charge of the remake, so they got to do things that they weren't originally able to do, which is a very good thing. That's a rare. That's like the one way to do a remake right when it's the same team. That's one thing I'm actually interested in Fatal Frame 2's remake, because that apparently is helmed by the same team, or at least most of it. Kid is the missus. Oh, well, thank you, Onirokaku. Spreading the word, I do appreciate it. Okay, this is a little box puzzle. Very simple box puzzle. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Look at that, we have just enough room. Yeah, I forgot how... Oh, really? It's not gonna do it. I'm not far enough? Wow. The fancy Akira sloped elevator. Okay, let's see if we can push this a little bit. We could. I didn't realize how easy the Resident Evil 2 puzzles were. Maybe it's because I'm so used to adventure games and like really hard puzzles and Silent Hill puzzles. There we go. RE2 remakes, but even... okay. I liked Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's a very rare exception of a different team doing a good job. A very rare exception, but even then there are things that they took away that I didn't agree with, like, And things that they shifted around that I didn't agree with, like not opening with Kendo. Not opening with Kendo Shop, changing Kendo's character on fundamental levels. The spiders being gone. The spiders were notably gone. I wasn't crazy about that. Otherwise, it's great. The addition of Mr. X and how he works was incredible. Like, that was objectively a good change. A super rare example of a really good change to an original game. And I have a feeling the original team probably wanted to do that too, because when... Maybe they did. Well, I don't know if this... Yeah, there's an easy and a normal mode. And I'm playing on normal. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty I can. Playing on the hardest difficulty possible right now. Water pipe is under construction. Yeah, people who are like familiar, because Mr. X was kind of useless in this game, if I remember right. He was very, he was so ineffective as a recurring antagonist that people, like, I straight up didn't remember him at first. When I played the original a few years ago, or when I played this again a few years ago, I completely forgot.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Oh, cool. She threw the shells.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Thanks, Ada. Thanks, Ada.
What? Ada, wait!
Oh, did he? X had a little power in him. Precinct key. Shotgun shells. Good. Good. Because we are very low on all ammo, as you can probably see. How's it going, Midnight? Welcome in. How you liking your vehicle? I don't know if you've been talking about the car.
Hey, bro!
Alright, what can we put away? What can we put away? Oh, that's right, we could put away these, we need... You know what, let's just leave them here. There's no point in them now. We can just gather them all up later. Oh, we have one place to go then. We're gonna have to go back. Alright, let's do it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the cool thing about Mr. X. Mr. X in the original, in this game, you'll see how he acts, and it's... Like I said, it's kind of lame. Oh god, the spider! Forgot about the spider. Oh god!
That spider bites you. Spider bite.
Oh, you know what? Fuck spiders. Better. You best. That actually frees up a little space there. Good.
God forbid it bite you. Don't let it bite you.
We didn't get poisoned. The important thing is we didn't get poisoned by the spider.
Hurt spider bite.
I believe those spiders could poison you. But it's a chance, it's not a guarantee. Thank goodness. Spiders. Fucking spider. I forgot all about the fucking spiders. I was running from him. All right, where are we going exactly? Aren't there two? There are two. There are three. There are three. Part of me wants to go, you know what? Yeah, we'll just, you know what? We'll be normies. We'll be normies. I played a little bit of it. But I didn't really, I don't know how far I could even get.
You've always been a kidder, Steve.
I don't know how much actual gameplay there is, but we did look at it a little bit. It's very short. Yeah, I just looked around and didn't really solve anything. I saw there were some locked doors and some ID card stuff, but I couldn't find the ID card. I do want to play it all the way to the end. If there is an end, I may have already done it. Fuck. Shit. Didn't even see him. Didn't even know he was here. Okay, switch to regular gun. It's worth it. We were gonna have to deal with this bullshit anyway. Still electronically locked. There's another one. Awesome. Oh. Yep. You've used the precinct key. Oh boy. This is good. This is good. This is real good. This is fine. Also, let's take a look at our, So I guess you can't just use the club key. It just changes the name for flavor reasons. These guys all may be actually dead. Let's look around for secrets. Sometimes there are secrets hidden around. Just completely untextured items we can just pick up.
I'm from Memphis.
That scared me. Red key card. Oh. Saw that coming. You're from Memphis? Is anybody actually from Memphis? Oh no, he knows I'm here. He just knows I'm here now. Oh, what a jerk. I thought you got me. No one has ever been from Memphis. That's how you know it's a Japanese game, because they assume people would be from Memphis. Okay, so they do undetect you if you leave the room. Power to the card reader is on. A plastic card reads weapon storage. Slide that on in. Is it really the main hub of FedEx? Well, I know who I'm gonna be feeding these. I found some liquor food, guys. Oh God, need 'em. Need 'em. Elvis Presley was from Memphis. That's probably why he was from Memphis. That was from J.B. Harold, Manhattan Requiem. More bullets? Good. A TMP. With the side pack, I can carry more items. Oh, that's right. I get to pick between whether Claire gets more items or a machine gun. Yeah. I think. Who's also from Memphis? That's right, now we can carry more shit. Oh, look at that. There's a machine gun. I should probably save it for Claire. Will you take the machine gun? No. No. I love how he's... No. I wonder if anybody thought, like, assumed. There's like a little. No, it's a spent casing. Okay. I wonder if somebody thought that was a second locker and they were like, oh.
I can go first.
Yes, you can actually take it. He says, I should probably save this for Claire. And then it gives you the opportunity to take it anyway. What, you just took it on your first playthrough? Okay. If this liquor fucks with me, I'm gonna fuck with him right back. If he's close enough, I'll use the shotgun. If not, then I don't care. Yeah, he's like walking that way. He ain't no problem. Yeah, she can take care of herself. Yeah, it's probably a whole different file. Yeah, right? I feel you. Yeah, it turns out you're playing yourself. Damn. Yeah, any other game, it probably would have just given Claire a bad ending if you left her with nothing. But in this game, they went the extra mile and made you feel the consequences directly. Part of what makes this game so incredible. It's so good. I've already fucked up with the wire and the windows. Take those. Hidden ink ribbons. A lot of hidden shit as far as ink ribbons go. More shells. God, I love this game. It's really supplying me, guys. It's really supplying me. Paper more than a week old. I'm waiting for a jump scare. Oh, God. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. Okay, so he's fine. Will you take the Magnum? I should probably save it for Claire. August 11th, I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages. But it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up at the clock tower. Remember that? Remember the clock tower, guys? Because Capcom didn't. Fucking Resident Evil 3 remake. Resident Evil 3 remake we don't talk about. They turned... It's so weird how the remakes of Resident Evils 2 and 3 like did a role reversal with Mr. X and Nemesis. Where Mr. X was this heavily scripted enemy in this game, and Nemesis is this, like, very unscripted enemy that chases you throughout the game. Like, not heavily unscripted, but mostly unscripted, where he wanders around and hunts you down. And then Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake made Mr. X that enemy, and they turned Nemesis into the heavily scripted enemy that's not a threat. It's so fucking weird to me. It's such a weird thing that they pulled there. Now that you're not distracted, a company called Super Groupies makes high-quality licensed merch. Limited run. They had Stars mid-height tactical boots. Ugh. Black and blue with a Stars patch on the tongue. I imagine they were prohibitively expensive. I imagine they were not cheap. My teenage self didn't think there was a dual scenario thing. I just assumed if you wanted to play clear, you had to start a new file because there was a second disc. Scripted to the point where he spawns in certain places. But once he does, then he's on your ass. Yeah, there's definitely some scripting with OG Nemesis. I don't know, though. I haven't played Resident Evil 3. I've never played Resident Evil 3. Anyway, I finally found the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up in the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man who really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with the chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? He's scratching his nuts! Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. Now I'm itchy. Ah! I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine is that I could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hadn't been feeling well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. Did he now? He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Your throat and abdomen are gone. You have no way to eat. The moan at the start of that. The fucking zombie mode at the start of that got me.
Hello, Mario.
Listen to this. That little I thought it was the game. Damn it. Didn't mean to pause there. I thought it was the game. I've never heard that. I've never heard that. How's it going, Max? Welcome in. New sounds! There sure are. You'll like bonus. Bonus, I feel like, is going to be a big one. Nothing in this locker. Nothing in these lockers. Okay, looks like there's nothing else in here. What did I get? What was important here? I guess the hints? I guess the lore stuff. Okay, so now we gotta go down and around.
We're gonna see a penis.
What a huge bone!
Had that stuck in my head. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be some shit with these. There's gonna be some nonsense with these. Okay, we got some, you know what? I may as well grab one. Or even two. No, we'll keep one. We'll hold on to one green herb for now. Since we're kind of loaded up. Man, having 2 extra slots alone is worth it.
Mario.
Okay, I think... Yeah, that's right, that's right. We have like one... Yeah, we have one zombie in here. But he's in a specific place that we shouldn't have to worry about. Now, where is this, Oh, it's up and then around. Okay, so it's to the right. Yeah, that guy's still alive. That zombie's still alive. We're just gonna let him lay there, though. I mean, we gotta keep some of these guys alive, right?
I want to chomp your balls.
What if he's taking a nap and I just blow his head off? Like, that would be blood on my hands. I don't want that. That one was an Adrian. Adrian wanted the... I wanted chomp your balls sound, which is the funniest sound. Alright. I think that's our door. No. It's further down. Very paranoid about these windows. Here it is. This has to be it. I love that all the doors were color-coded based on the keys. That was really... God, it's so convenient. There are no better maps. Picture of a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the king, the queen, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. Wait, that was not the order? Queen, king, jack. That better not be a bunch of lore. Are you a bunch of lore? Nope. QKJ. Oh, this is the other briefing room. It's oh, this is like the press hall. Press conference hall. Here we have a... You can light a fire here. The number 11 has been etched. Number 12 has been etched. 13. Jack, Queen, King. I get it. Okay, let's light our fire. Okay, so it was Queen, Jack, King, I think. No, it was Queen, King, Jack. Will you turn on the faucet? No. I think this was it. It was. Bonk. There we go. Another incredibly complex and inscrutable puzzle from Resident Evil 2. Now we'll have to go up to, like, the 3rd floor, don't we? We have to go up to the clock tower now. Okay. We got a ways to go. Discount candy day. November 1st, get discount candy day. My grandma's birthday is on the 30th. She's like turning... She was... Oh, she's turning 80... 85. Good lord.
Grandma! Grandma!
Lollipop, come
Grandma!
on. Of course.
Grandma! Grandma! Ah!
She's not spooky. Let's see here. It's kind of funny. You hit a... I imagine... Like, if I ever hit a certain age, if I'd like hate... I feel like I'm at the age now where, like, I just feel like, oh no, I'm mortal. But if I'm, like, in my 80s, I feel like it'd just be, oh, fuck yeah, another one. I'd be, like, way more hype. I think that there's a lull. Like, you start off as a kid, you're like, fuck yeah, birthday, and then you hit adulthood, you're like, ah, fuck, birthday. And then you get past a certain age, you're like, fuck yeah, birthday again.
Hello, Mario.
I imagine I'd be fine with it. I imagine I'd be okay with being old. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. Okay. Okay, I see the route. I see the route, even if I'm not crazy about it. I kind of want to save, but there should be a save point down this way, right? By the stairs? I'll say by the stairs. Yeah. Your Mima enjoys her birthday because she gets to see all her kids and grandkids. Great-grands. That's sweet.
I don't like the balls.
How's it going, David? Welcome in. I hope this is the right way. We may as well take this herb also, since it's here. We don't necessarily need it, but we might. And then steal all the kids' toys and tase them. Tase the kids! I'm like constantly checking my map. I need to stop map checking. I need to stop brake checking. Oh, and there's like 2 of them right by the save point. I mean, there's no real point in even like... Well, I guess there is. I guess we could put them in the box for later. That way we can always, like, pick them up elsewhere. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Go back up here. Let's do that, let's do that. That way we can carry him around. We can have him travel with the box. That's true. On January, you get to... I'm right behind you. I got another almost 3 years. Oh, not tase, tease. I don't know, tasing all the kids and grandkids sounds hilarious. Don't tase me, Grandma! Oh, we got this sick gun. We also have this small key. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna hang on to the small key because I think there is a... Well, we could open this with the small key. Oh no, never mind. That's like a post-game thing, I think. Oh, thank you, not happy case. You're gonna look like a 7-foot-tall buff Santa Claus. I need to work out again. I need to get buff again. So I could be a 6-foot-tall buff wizard. I'm hoping the second I turn 40, all my hair just turns instantly Sephiroth white.
Eat lead.
And then I can start, like, doing real wizard cosplays. I don't even pick wizard classes, I pick barbarian classes. I can be like King Conan. She pepper sprayed your... She's pepper sprayed her husband once because he was gonna take her car keys. Damn. Damn, Grandma. It's brutal. Grandma! 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 I don't want to accidentally go into a place that has a fucking liquor in it that I didn't kill. No, I get it. I get it. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of zombies. You know what? We got a lot of shotgun shells. I just unequipped my shotgun. Kablamo! Double kill. Kablooey! Another double kill. I think we just killed like 5 zombies with 3 shots. Oh, so good. So satisfying. So satisfying. Amazing, amazing shotgun action. Some of the best shotgun action in a video game. We just got handgun parts.
Shotgun.
They look like parts for a gun. And it doesn't double our size, it's just the same size.
No way!
Burst with a stock holster.
Convoy. CTA
Capable of
shot
firing 3-round auto bursts. So now our gun is way more wasteful. Good. Thank you, Yerg, for the 5 months. Hopefully y'all enjoy the classic emotes coming back. Shotgun. Shotgun. What's over this way? I forget. Oh, shit. Looks like there is some oh, yeah. I guess that was for the zombies that I just killed with 3 shots. 87 still threatens to pull a switch for the kid. Damn. She sounds awesome, Sugar. She sounds really cool. Okay. I had a feeling we still had some zombies left. No! Oh.
Hello, Mario.
Oh. I like shooting. At least I like shooting zombies, you know? At least I like shooting them. Because I'm gonna have to! Island suburbs. She caught a snake. Tuyul almost stole her money. Tuyul. Oh shit. That's fucked. What is it even gonna do with that money?
Hello, Mario.
It seems to be broken, it won't work. Oh, do I have to? No. The crank handle's done. I have to say, this is a lot less frantic without Mr. X chasing you around. Yeah, it's not gonna work, Leon.
Hello,
You
Mario.
dip. You dip! That's not gonna work! You gotta put the gear in! Gold-plated looks like a large clock cock. Okay, we put the large cog in the hole. Oh, it opened the sliding door. That's going awkwardly quick. Oh, does it? Oh, shit, that's wild. Night plug. An old dust chute. Will you jump down? Let's do it. Whee! This is probably a big mistake. That's cool. That's cool they put a shortcut in.
No! Get away!
Fuck. No, God. So good. That's so good. Look at the cinematic. It's not even like a big CG thing. Oh, that's so good. The fact that they did that cutscene in engine. I guess we should check on him. Let's check on him. See how he's doing. You can buy ghosts.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of
Exactly, Freedom. That's what...
Co-conspirator.
Yeah, we didn't get that cutscene. We got
scum.
Mr. X grabbing him by the neck and dragging him around.
Pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh,
Hey, Amir, welcome in.
my chest.
Happy birthday.
It's burning.
What's wrong?
Oh my God!
Happy birthday to you!
Good God, what was that?
Mail to the chief. Here, let's give you a proper birthday, Amir.
Hello, Mario.
Hopefully this is the actual... Yeah, it is. There you go. Back when they were using generic birthday songs, like made-up birthday songs, because the original birthday song was pretending to be under copyright by Warner Brothers, I think. And a court ruled that the song is so widely used that it has always been public domain. So they couldn't do that anymore. And I don't even think they can make money on what they did. Well, I guess they can. I guess they could still make money on it, but they can't lord over it anymore. Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, Mr. Jeremy Irons, chief of the Raccoon City PD. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of remaining STARS members Redfield, Valentine, Barry Burton, Rebecca Chambers, and Vickers. I forget Vickers' first name. Vickers was, I think that's, isn't that James Vickers or something like that? Wasn't that the helicopter pilot?
Hello, Mario.
If it comes to light that the STARS... Yeah, Brad Vickers, the pilot. Yeah, it was I forgot his first name, but I remember him being the pilot. If it comes to light that STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Remember when Brian Irons was motherfucking, this guy? Remember when he was played by, the fucking, the guy from fucking Gotham, and he was just a silly oaf, and he had no ties to Umbrella whatsoever in the worst, objectively worst Resident Evil movie that the critics all lied to everyone about because they said it was extremely accurate. They said it was extremely accurate. And it wasn't accurate at all. Welcome to Raccoon City is probably the least accurate Resident Evil movie ever made, even when you think about the fucking Paul Anderson movies. Yeah, he looks like Hank from Detroit. He does, he's not. That's Clancy Brown. Here's Hank from Detroit, who also played a cop. Oh god, it's so shit. I could list off. Midnight made me watch this fucking movie because she knew it was shit and she wanted me to see how bad it was. Imagine Claire riding into Raccoon City to find her brother, and then she immediately finds him at their house. And that's how the movie starts. She meets Chris before she meets Leon. Also, Leon is some kind of fucking side character, like this just little nerd that the rest of the fucking police department makes fun of. And his part is still bigger than Jill's part. Jill is a fucking background character. She's a fucking background character. It's so fucked. Jill is a background character. She plays piano one time, and then she's usually just off on the sidelines. We got Brian Irons, who has, like, this huge fucking part being an asshole, just a regular asshole chief of police trying to escape the town and getting into silly shenanigans. Yes, he was. He's also Mr. Krabs, I think, to this day. And he's also one of the most badass villains ever put to film. And this is what he should definitely be known for, but it shows just how versatile an actor he is that he's not typecast as the motherfucking Kurgan. The Kurgan. The perfect warrior. Batista will not be a good Kurgan. I know he's the perfect warrior because Sean Connery said he is the perfect warrior. But yeah, no, fucking Welcome to Raccoon City's the worst shit. It is the worst movie. It is the worst Resident Evil. It's like the least accurate. It's extremely low budget, but not in a charming way. people were like shitting themselves because a fucking zombie wrote "itchy, tasty" in blood on a window. Well, there was a lot of soy pogging over this. Let me find it. Like, wait. Like, this scene happened and people were like, oh my god, it's just like the video game. It's just like the, oh my god, it says itchy tasty. Oh! And, or at least that's what the news reports kept saying. The news reports kept saying this. Oh, it says itchy tasty just like in the game. And, like, it was a fucking note. It was like this big fucking, like, diary in the actual game. Because for some reason, here's Welcome to Raccoon City for those who don't know. I gotta talk about this because it's been bugging me. Midnight keeps apologizing to me. This is for making me watch this.
Hello, Mario.
It was supposed to be the movie that saved the Resident Evil franchise because it wasn't Paul Anderson. What the fuck? Is that's supposed to be Lisa Trevor, who's like a good guy now? Ugh. Yeah, Chris is barely in this. Leon's barely in this. I think Claire is in this a little bit. I think Claire's like the main character. And for some reason, he's like this bullied nerd that nobody likes. Unlike, like, Leon was never a bullied nerd nobody liked. But he is in this. And I'm not talking about, like, audience reaction. I'm talking about in the fucking movie, everybody hates his guts for no reason. And then we have this guy. Oh God, I forgot. What's his name? Neil McDonough's in it. Neil McDonough is in this, right? And you already know who he is because of this stupid thing. But put sunglasses on this guy, and who would he be the perfect fucking casting choice for? Put sunglasses on this guy, and tell me who he would be fucking awesome at being. Let's take a look at Wesker. Here's Wesker. Here's Wesker. This is unironically Albert Wesker most of the movie. This is Albert Wesker who appears in most of the movie. Where are his fucking sunglasses? Much less being blonde, where are his sunglasses? He wore them because he was cool. He wore them for fun. Here's Wesker. Here's original game cutscene Wesker. What is that? What even? That was a scene that is sticking out of his head. Oh no, yeah, that's a little shoot thing. That's a little thing. They shot him in the head with a little thing. Oh, here he is with sunglasses. You know why Ada Wong is in the room while he's wearing these sunglasses naked in the post-credit scene? Because he wakes up, he gets killed, and then he wakes up infected with whatever virus makes Wesker, and he's like, why do my eyes hurt? Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh, my eyes are so sensitive to the light because I have super sight. Why do my eyes hurt? And then Ada Wong shows up and she's like, it's because your eyes are not good. And here are some glasses. And she gives him the glasses. He's like, now I am Wesker. Like, that, the movie is so fucking bad. It is fucking astonishing. It is astonishing how fucking bad this movie is. And that was her actual line delivery because, like, she has a very monotone method of acting where she has one emotion no matter what. I think she also played Ada Wong in the Resident Evil 4 remake. My video game is hot for playing. It's really good. It's really good. Yes, it is worse than the Paul Anderson Resident Evil movies, Oni Rokaku. It is worse because it does all this referential shit that tells you that the screenwriter and the director and the crew, somebody played the games, and then they intentionally ignored that or changed it fundamentally in so many ways. Like Leon and... Wait a minute. Welcome to Raccoon.
Hello, Mario.
Hi, Luigi.
Hello, Mario.
Like, I'm pretty sure Leon and Claire knew each other because they grew up in a fucking orphanage. Wait, let me just look at the Wikipedia plot synopsis. They grew up in the same orphanage with Lisa Trevor. Lisa Trevor was there. She was Claire's guardian angel. And Leon and Claire... Oh, no, it was Claire and Chris. They were living in the orphanage. Claire befriends Lisa Trevor, a disfigured girl who has been experimented on. Claire was childhood friends with Lisa Trevor, guys. Lisa Trevor and Claire were friends. Yes, I do. When Paul W.S. Anderson was in his prime, he made Mortal Kombat, which is fucking incredible. Which is actually fucking incredible. This is how you do a video game tie-in movie. Paul W.S. Anderson, before he married Mila Jovovich, was actually really good at making movies. He was actually really good at making movies. He made this. He made Soldier, which I liked. Critics hated his movies, even when he was good at them. But fuck critics.
In every generation, a few are chosen.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
Fuck
Hello,
off!
Mario.
Will travel to the mystical realm of our
Look at the sets! Look at the sets on this shit! It's so fucking good!
You will die. And his forces of darkness.
Look at how fucking cool Kano looks!
One more victory.
Look at that animatronic Goro! This movie is fucking incredible.
And our world.
That's Lyndon Ashby. That's the guy who played Johnny Cage, and he's like the fucking most... He's like an iconic depiction of Johnny Cage. That's an iconic depiction of fucking Shang Tsung. The casting was so fucking good. Yes, even fucking Christopher Lambert is writing, because why the fuck not? Like, if... And,
I don't need to run.
and he makes this, and he, like, fucking makes it PG-13, so it's not as gory as Mortal Kombat should be, but he makes up for it with all these, like, really fucking insane, very, like, visceral, like, organic-looking death scenes that are just extremely memorable. He'd go on to, and then he directed Event Horizon, which was also awesome, and then he directed Soldier, which was also awesome, and then he married Mia Jovovich, and his movies all immediately went to, his output immediately went to hell. Then he started making Resident Evil movies, and they were all not great. How's it going, Tonberry? Like, that's how you do a movie tie-in, though, and watch if you like Mortal Kombat, watch the Mortal Kombat movie, 95 movie, it's so fucking good.
Is now following. Buckle up.
Yeah, those are $500 sunglasses, asshole. It's so good. No, not Carl Urban. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to what should I show you guys? I wonder if this will, like, pop some Mario.
Hello, Mario.
It's the whole, you know what? It's the whole scene. I'm gonna do it. Also, dude, Lyndon Ashby would have been a cool as fuck, Wesker. Look at this.
Steven's getting kinda hungry.
Give me a second, fucking Luigi. I may have to get rid of Luigi. I think the gag is played out after 4 years.
Hello, Mario.
No, not fucking Carl Urban, although Carl Urban is cool in his own right.
Hello, Mario.
Finish him quickly. Pay me my tribute.
Well, how
This puny mortal will be no problem.
I'll crush him in one blow.
All right. Let's dance.
This movie's the pinnacle of the day. He immediately does the nut punch.
Sorry.
That looks like a real punch.
You imbecile.
I mean, that is lore accurate. That is what Johnny Cage does. He does the splits and he punches you in the nuts. Because he was based on Jean-Claude Van Damme, but they thought, what if he was in Belgium? What if he was American? And so they got this Canadian actor who's fucking cool as fuck. And he's like only been in this. Mike the Miz. He wanted to be Johnny Cage, the Miz did. Should have given it to him. Are we talking about the new movie coming out? Carl Urban's playing Cage now. Which is fine, I guess. It could be cool. I don't like that director. It's the same director.
Sunglasses, asshole.
I gotta stop talking.
Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole.
But I'm not showing you. You gotta watch the movie. You gotta watch the movie. I can't show you the rest. I just needed that $500 sunglasses line. 90s were good. They kept landing shooting stars in that decade. Yeah, it was just, no, I don't think, like, people like to try to deny that you're just wearing nostalgia goggles. It wasn't better, and it's getting a lot more clearly evident that sometimes the past is better. Like, objectively speaking, like, sometimes new is bad, and old is good. Like... Yeah, because it wasn't like they weren't overpaying a fucking massive team of like 500 CG artists. They just got like a small team of like these animatronic masters and naturally paid less than they would 500 people on computers to do the same thing. Only way more impressive and way more visceral. Oh no, this predates AI. No, the problem, like the CG, the massive CG teams ruining, like, and overblowing a budget is much older than machine learning. Much older. And it's always been a huge problem. I kind of wish people were, I feel like the Thing prequel movie with Mary Elizabeth, or no, Mary, yeah. I feel like that one, where they replaced all of the practical effects that they had with shitty CG because the producers demanded it and wouldn't let up. That should have been a huge wake-up call. But then Marvel got its claws into Hollywood through Disney, and it was, oh, no, it was over. Movies have not recovered. How come every movie? Yeah. That's another thing. If new good and old bad, then why are we getting so many remakes? It's a very good argument.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Those are $500 sunglasses, assholes. Yeah, I'll get that one. I'll get that. Okay. Anyway, back at it. We're learning about mail to the chief. Yeah. Oh, I know, the Thing prequel. Oh, you know what? I'm in the weeds. Let's fucking... Fuck it, let's... Okay, the Thing CGI. Is it gonna show the No, oh, shit. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I expected. The Thing... 2011... So, I'm gonna show some. I'm gonna show some screenshots of the Thing 2011. Right. And you can definitely see what the problem is. You can definitely see the problem in these, I'm sure. Oh, well, no, that's Wesker. That's also Wesker. Get out of here, Wesker. You can definitely see the problem with the CG in Thing 2011. And now I'm going to show you what they got rid of. Right? I'm going to show you what they got rid of. Yeah, I'm already seeing, like, all these results. They got rid of these. This. They already had them made. They were filming scenes with them. And the producers were like, no, we want CG. We want it all to be CG, guys. We don't want this. This is out of date. It looks lame. We want you to have... we want you to have... this. We want this. This is the new hotness. This is the new hot... Not this. Not this. This is lame and stupid. We want this. We want... Wait. We want... we want this. This is what we want. I'm looking for that one. God. Oh, God. Yeah, here it is. This is what we want. This is what looks real now. None of that practical effect shit. This is what looks real now. Yeah. Yeah, old and busted, new hotness. This isn't from Thing, this is from Hellboy 2019. That was from Hellboy. Yeah, we want CG on everything. That took like 800 people. It took like 500 people. It took 500 people to animate this. It took about 5 guys to put this together. It took like 500 people to make this. Fix your management, Hollywood. Hollywood needs to fix its management. Anyway, rant over. Out of the weeds. Yes, that was for 2019. Hellboy. Yeah, it's bad. You got a brand new steelbook for Hellboy 2019 for $3. I'm so sorry, Oni Rokaku. If you still can, try to get those $3 back. You've been robbed. In fact, demand 6. Yeah, wasn't it like 5 puppeteers or some shit? Tonberry, like how they ran Goro. Like, cause Goro was all anime. You saw animatronic Goro. We saw animatronic Goro. Here's animatronic Goro. Looks like a fucking ninja. He's got a goofy face, but it doesn't matter because he's fucking awesome. Here's a head test. Kinda want to see this. Let's take a look at how this works. It was oh, Bing. Bing got robbed. Look at the eye, like they had to like model the eyeballs. There's its head. Look at its terrifying robot Terminator head. Imagine Goro coming to life and trying to kill everyone on set. And then they like set him on fire and it shows this. Goro is scary before the camera's even rolling. We got blinking. Ah, it's so sick.
Really? Gotcha. Scared you.
That's actually really fucking impressive. The engineering in this thing is awesome. Oh, of course, because they're, you know, that's a real robot head, right? That's a real robot head. That's like, you know, it's rubber skin and shit, but it's still like you can reach out and touch it and squeeze it and shit. You could reach out and, like, you know, grab that. You could punch this face. You can punch this face. You can just sock it, and you know, you would feel it give. Like, you could punch that. We need shit that actors can punch. Anyway, to Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, we've lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Unfortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. It has come to light that the STARS have any evidence as to their activities of our research to dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Oh yeah, I think they had like with Mithrigan. With Mithrigan, they had like an animatronic head that they put on like some dancing kid. They found some kid dancer. I seem to remember seeing stuff on that. I think I watched Mithrigan. I think I watched it. I can't remember. I think there's a Mithrigan 2. They didn't call it Mithorgan. I would have called it Mithorgan, but they called it Mithrigan 2. Anyway, to Brian Irons, I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. Birkin. William Birkin. To Brian Irons. We have a problem. I received information informing me that Umbrella headquarters has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved that they must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. Mail to the chief has been filed. I'm all heat. Oh.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Hey! I wonder if we could have skipped this whole
Do you read
scene.
me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer.
Can we
you
skip
meet me
this,
there?
I wonder? Like this whole scene?
I'm on my way.
Like, I went to check up on him. A miserable death. He was a miserable guy. Remember when the first Mithrigan movie came out? Uploaded a video of her reacting to the movie. She hated horror movies. She was scared watching the entire oh. Well, that was nice. Take a shot every time he says, Ada, wait! His entire life. I really gotta turn on my AC. I gotta turn my AC. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll be... 2 seconds.
Hot dinos in your area.
Hot dinos in your area.
I just want... Click here.
Oi. Oh, he probably does. I better go check up on Ben. Yeah, well, it's not hot all the time, but it has been an unusually warm October, sadly. It hasn't been the hottest summer, but it is an unusually warm October, which kinda sucks. We have been getting rain, though, and rain pushes in humidity. Alright. So what are we doing now? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got all the plugs. I got all the plugs. We can enter the sewers now. Oh, yeah, I played... One of my first streams was Dino Crisis. I played Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Dino Crisis I liked, even though it was kind of a dumping ground for, Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Not where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it was very early, back when I had, like... I felt lucky to get, like 9 viewers. It was, like, right when I first started. How's it going, Stay Fluff? We may have to re-explore Dino Crisis. I like Dino Crisis, even though, there wasn't a lot of combat, because you had to avoid the dinosaurs. They were full-on dinosaurs.
Rev Brown has joined the convoy.
Rev Brown, thank you for the whole year! Thank you for the entire year, Rev. Always appreciated. But anyway, I liked Silent Hill, or not Silent Hill. Oh shit, we got herbs. We got 1 herb. Didn't even see those. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why I didn't see those. I thought there were 2 kennels. Yeah, I thought there were 2 kennels. There were 3 kennels, sneaky. Yeah, I loved Silent Hill F. Okay, there's another spider in here. Don't get spooked by spider. Oh! That's almost a full year. Yeah, the big spiders that you'll never see in the remake.
Hurt, spider bite.
Okay, so we got some of that. Actually, I could do this. We could. Oh shit! Nah, put that away. We don't need the knife. Some people are like, "Oh, you need the knife. What are you doing without the knife?" I don't need the knife. Okay. We got some poison cure. Don't really want it though. We're gonna stick with the first aid spray. Okay. Now, if I go and take care of these bishops and whatnot, I can go back here and save. We don't need no knife. Yeah, the knife is like, it's like a fucking, it's like a vibro blade. We could use knife. We could use knife. Apparently knife is good for finishing enemies off. That's not good. I should have saved. I should have saved! I really should have saved. Guys. Uh-oh. Going back. I'm going back and saving. I'm gonna heroically head back into this storage room and save the game. We should be pretty good on stuff. The only issue is But you know what? We don't really need the Magnum at the moment. I kind of want to save the Magnum for final boss. That's my mom! There we go. Maybe I should have kept my knife. This music is so good. God, the music. The music is so good. Okay, what do we have? Let's, we got plenty of shotgun shells. It's cool that they actually let me leave. I didn't think they would. I just straight up didn't think they'd let me leave. I figured I'd be stuck there and it would have been like, no, I have to deal with this first. Hell, shit.
What the dog doing?
Get off! Oh, these little twerps. I did not. Oh God, get off. Get off of my nuts! Oh my God.
Balls.
What? Get off.
Wow.
Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Combine. I'm not poisoned somehow. Somehow I'm not poisoned. Is this thing actually dead? Alright. King plug, rook plug, bishop club. Yeah. Put them in. Bet I could just avoid this whole fight. There we go. He went straight for the crotch. Oh, no more! Oh. Oh. There she is. Ada.
Steven's getting
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job.
David Alexander redeemed Chaos Mode, and you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing.
Together, okay?
All right. We'll do this your way. For now.
Oh, okay, cool. I was wondering. Oh man, I have no idea what Ada just said. The fucking ship roll. Oh God. Get it out of your system, chat. Alright, there it is. There it is. Enough.
Please speak orc.
It's done. It's done. What did Ada say? I guess we're doing stuff. Yeah, she's a little fed up with... Well, wait, didn't we already... I think we were already in here. I swear if I get my nuts chomped by another leech, I'm leaving. Thanks, chat. Okay, so... Oh, I guess we're just going down into the poo water, okay. A filtering machine. Sweet Pea did not know what to think of that. Sweet Pea is having serious second thoughts about Zophar. Thinking, you know, maybe that Zophar guy's not so bad. At least he doesn't do that.
I'm a god. How can you kill
The cold draft is blowing in. Oh, here we go. Oh, I forgot to grab stuff. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need health. Where we're going, we don't need health. Oh, shit, I meant to get the other... It's fine. It's very fine. Give me a second. Yeah, my favorite part of Raccoon City, the sewers.
Son of a bitch, that was close.
I love sewer levels. Okay, we got a little elevator there. Oh, we got more ink ribbons, good. Let's go ahead and grab let's grab some of these. Let's do a little combinations. Let's do a little chemistry. If I combine two... I didn't like two blue herbs with a green herb. I don't think it does anything. But what if it did? Okay, we'll get one of our super herbs. We may as well. Super mega cure herbs. Okay, first to grab the ink ribbons. Put the ink ribbons in here. This is usually how I do it. May as well take this with us. Although there's no real point. Because I'm not really going to use it. Unless I really need to. It's a Desert Eagle .50 high caliber Magnum pistol. Uses the powerful .50 AE rounds by IMI Israel. You can save your progress here. Say hello to my sewer blend. Alright, control room 2. Look at how clean our inventory is. We need to fix that. Sewer manager facts. User list of the connecting facility. We haven't died yet. Knock on fucking wood. We haven't died yet. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret... Or did we? No, I don't think we've died yet. Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reproduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapor. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemicals will be transporting. He'll be transporting. Will be extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct training seminars for the Chicago branch of the Umbrella. So are we in Illinois? Are we in Illinois? Is Raccoon City in Illinois for a Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc.? As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Burton will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary-Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. That is a hell of a detailed fax for a sewer guy. The sewer janitor was very confused. I just worked the ship pipe, sir. Oh, we got a pushable locker. You cannot open the pushable locker. Okay, what do we have? What can we do? I mean, we could definitely go through that door. We can also go down that elevator. Let's go through the door. We found it. It's a door to a warehouse. Will you open it? Why did it ask me? Will you go down the ladder? Raccoon City's like Des Moines. Oh, what? Plenty of fuel remains. Okay, so let's light her up. Oh. Will you take the Magnum rounds? I sure will. That's pretty sick. Oh, isn't this a weird thing? It's too dark to see. Oh, there's another lamp. Shoddy shells. Good, we were out. Magnum rounds for the D. For the Deagle. We got our Deagle rounds. Magnum rounds for my Magnum dong gun. Mugnum rounds? Oh, Jesus Christ, Ada! I could have shot you right in the face. Don't just run up like that, Ada. Jesus Christ, that was an actual jump scare. I didn't think I'd actually get jump scared by Ada Wong, but here we are. Oh boy, the toasty bombs are coming. That actually scared the shit out of me.
You've always been a kid.
That was perfect time for the load screen. Oh, a woman. Oh no.
Leon, that woman was...
Of course it's during cutscenes. Okay, Leon is shot. He's lost consciousness from the shock of the bullet wound, but it doesn't appear to be mortal. Oh no, I'm just Ada. No, I'm just Ada. I have to catch that woman! What do you mean save the game and access the item box? I gotta catch that woman! So good, though. It's so good. Alright, here we go. That's why you never give chat any power. I've made a huge mistake. Let's see here. At least I can pause cutscenes here. Sometimes you can't pause cutscenes. Like, if I ever play anything on the Sega Genesis, it's fucked.
What happened here?
Big spiders. Will not go that way. Wait, is there like a... It's too dark to see what's inside. Did she go up or... Oh shit. We got some pre-rendered men. They're holding things, but she doesn't need them.
Bullshit.
More power. Mod everyone in chat. Everyone in chat becomes mod. Oh fuck, just run, just Jesus! Stop! What the? Holy shit! We're still fine. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Hey, Adrian, welcome in. There's always a fear of pressing escape or started and it skipping the cutscene instead of pausing. Yes. Now, with emulators, it's a little nicer because I could just hit space. I can hit the space bar on Duck Station and it just goes straight to pause. I may change this hotkey, but not right now. Fan regulant. You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. Oh, fan regulator. Whoa, my gun! That was a good shot. That was a good shot, partner.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. No! Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research.
You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Yes. Yes, Amir, you can, yeah, and in fact, it's a pretty iconic, now, I do remember being able to control Ada. When Leon gets wounded, he's out of commission and you have to be Ada for a while.
Girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus?
That's actually really smart, Zalathar.
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus.
Spider bites you.
No one will
Spider
ever
bite.
take you away from me. There he is. So you finally come. Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus. It's a fucking clown! No! Sorry, but I won't just hand over. My life's work. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling.
Remember, guys, remember when they got the fucking... Remember that they got Neil fucking McDonough, the ultimate villain character, with fucking white hair, as William Birkin. And not Wesker.
I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
They knew better. That movie was a scam and a troll. It was a troll scam. At least Paul Anderson was trying. He was stupid, but he tried. It was earnest.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
Strikes me as a really nice person.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Like, he doesn't even want to do sex scenes in movies. He'll, like, turn down roles that involve sex scenes. Or even kissing because he's married, and he's very hardcore about it. He's like, no, I'm married. I'm not kissing I'm not doing that. I'm not kissing anybody at work. Which is probably why he doesn't get a whole lot of roles, but whenever he does get a role, it's always pretty sick.
Ability to revitalize cellular
I'll
functions.
get him up.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Oh, there's the title screen. We're finally gonna start the game.
Nanomachine, son.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
You know what? My guess, polyethylene, because they love making online games alongside the main games that they have, that Resident Evil 9 is going to either have an Outbreak mode, or it's going to have a separate game called Outbreak File 3, and that's the main reason why one of the characters in Outbreak, or one of the characters in Outbreak's daughter is the main character of RE9. I'm actually thinking that might happen, polyethylene. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but that's like a theory I have.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
It better not be a remake. That would be stupid. That would be very stupid if they just did a remake. Smack.
Too bad.
I'd play an Umbrella management sim. Where you like where you try to make bioweapons and also pharmaceutical stuff. But you could also go illegal and like try to make zombies and get way more score and shit. And then you know there's outbreaks and shit that you got to deal with.
Careful you don't slip and fall.
Corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. He's holding something, but I don't need it. I don't need that book either. Fuck this book. Fuck all of this. This is Leon shit. I don't care. I don't care. Leon can deal with this shit. Leon can deal with it. Sim Hospital, but you're awful. Yeah, exactly. Because they're like a big pharmaceutical tech company on the surface, but they just do like heavy evil shit. Oh. Now we don't know what the fuck Umbrella's doing because they're like the blue umbrella. And we don't know what the hell the blue umbrella is.
Ada?
Leon went from Bart Simpson to action. Bart Simpson? Bart Simpson? Alright, I'm up. I'm up and I'm very healthy. The gunshot did apparently nothing at all. Yeah, Chris is not fond of Blue Umbrella, but he did work with him. We also know that Chris looks extremely different between 7 and 8 for some reason. I don't know why it looked like Biff Tannen. Into the poo water we go. Is this the way? This is not the way. We gotta go this way. Oh, fuck. We don't have to go that way. We have to go this way.
Hurt, spider bite.
Pick up whatever this guy dropped. Will you take the wolf medal? Oh, we got more shit. Shoddy shells, yes. This game is supplying us.
Wesker must have set it off.
A wolf is etched. That's true. That's true. Yeah, because they all age in real time. That's why they're introducing new characters. No, fuck it. We're just gonna avoid the spiders best we can. Several bullet holes. We cannot look at the dead guy. Spiders don't know what the hell to do. Can't pick that. You can't look at that guy either. I love all the pre-rendered dead guys. I don't mind. I like the magic mold. I like the magic mold. I do want something new. I do want new shit. But I had nothing against it. See, I loved 7 and 8. I loved 7 and 8. It was a good return to form. Whoa, the only thing 7 had a problem with was enemy variety.
Ew, spider on
because it was like all magic mold monsters. And, you know, that's fine, but I feel like they could have had different, No. Don't need them, I'm not poisoned. But I did end up liking them. Do not say... Okay, valve handle. Do I still have the valve handle? Oh, I do. I gotta go back for it. I loved 8. I loved 8. I loved 7 and I loved 8. I thought they were good horror games. They stood well as good horror games. There was a shitload of variety in 8. 8 had a shitload of variety, which is what I liked about it. Like, you had all kinds of shit going on. Different enemy types. Very unique bosses. It almost reminded me of like a fucking Kojima game with all the insane bosses they had. 7 did that too, but I feel like it went even more extreme with 8, and I liked it. 8 was awesome. 8 was fucking sick. The important thing is neither 7 or 8 felt anything like 5 and 6. They were not just pure action games, and I didn't like that because I like the atmospheric horror aspect of it. I like being fucking scared once in a while. And I feel like both games delivered there. These games, that is not true at all. That's not even remotely true. There's a lot of Resident Evil in 7 and 8, especially 7. Especially 7. But 8 also. 8 was kind of a blend of 4 and 7. Which was fine. Which was fine by me. No, but no, there were definitely like, there's like no Resident Evil in 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are just trying to recapture the magic of Resident Evil 4, but completely forgetting about the atmosphere that made 4 work. Okay, we need the valve handle. And I may as well use a save. But no, there's a lot in 7 and 8 that are definitely very, like, limited inventory. 8 was kind of a love letter to 4, but it was like a much better love letter to 4 than fucking 5 and 6. I liked the plot of 7 and 8. I liked Ethan Winters. I thought Ethan Winters was an awesome character. I'm missing Ethan Winters now that he's gone because he was like literally the only guy. He was literally the only family man in the entire franchise. The only family man in the entire franchise. Ethan Winters was an absolute Giga Chad. See, there are people who hate him. I am not one of those people. I think Ethan Winters was an absolute hardcore motherfucker. Barry was too, but he wasn't a main character. He wasn't a main character. Like, I'm talking strictly main characters. Barry was definitely a family man. A Barry game would be really sick, but he's like 90 now, if he's still alive. Yeah, they hated him for having no face. Yeah, oh no, yeah, no, it's... See, I don't mind that. I got what they were doing. They were going for like silent protag. And he wasn't quite silent. He still had some personality. Oh god, 6 is so shit. It would have nonsensical fun if it wasn't so fucking boring. There was something really bland about 6. I do not like 6. I'll never warm up to 6. When you're playing multiplayer co-op with like your best friend and it's still just a slog, you fucked up somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they fucked that up so bad, considering there's a lot of variety in 6, and it's still being such a fucking slog compared to 5. 5 was fun with a friend. 6 was just, I just wanted it to end, and so did, oh. Yeah, it was action-packed, and you didn't care about any of it. You didn't care about a single second of it. It was like so fucking cookie cutter. By the numbers, like bland action movie. Was like fucking, like there was a lot of action in Deep Rising, and Deep Rising was shit too. Because like every fucking line has been said before 80,000 times in better contexts. It was the Deep Rising of the franchise. Yeah, that was the era where Capcom realized they needed to quit outsourcing. They also needed to stop trying to make an action game out of Resident Evil. That they had other franchises they could make, you know... They had other franchises they could do that with. These are very easy to avoid. For example, Onimusha. Onimusha is their horror-themed action series now, and they're sticking with pure horror for Resident Evil, as they should have. As they should. That's a great... That is exactly what they need to be doing. Looks like I can't go in there. Spiders are just having a good time. I'm gonna leave them alone. Like, 5... I think what it was that 5 was pure nonsensical, silly fun. Like, with its, like, Indiana Jones shit. And then by the time 6 came around, I had already done that, and it was just 5 again, except with all these characters. Except they were mostly misused. The final boss was so fucking bland, because the final boss was Wesker, and they already blew that load, so they came up with, like, this generic... Who the fuck even knows who this guy is? Who even knows who this guy is? Wait a minute. Main antagonist... RE6? Who in the hell... Who in the hell even knows who this guy is? Yeah, like, look at... Who are these people? I have played this game all the way to the end, and none of these people look even remotely familiar to me. I don't know who they are. I couldn't fucking tell you who these people are, and I don't care, and I'm pretty sure she's like really busty, and if I don't care even then it's fucked. It's narratively fucked. That's exactly the problem. I like to know who I'm shooting in the face. What do you mean I don't need to use it? Oh, I'm not close enough. Yeah, Laughing Man, Jigsaw Face, and Tits McGee. I kind of like the geometric shit that he was doing, but he was such a bland character that I didn't care. Oh shit, did I already do this? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have to reuse it. I got distracted again. Yeah, there was the character with the huge tits. That was it. Yeah, 5 was a... Yeah, I didn't really like 5 either. I never played 5 solo. I never played 6 solo either, but I had more fun playing 5 with Midnight than I ever did playing 6, even with Midnight. The only fun part of 6 was... Oh, so we can move the central bridge back up this way. Let's do it. The only fun thing about 6, I'll show you the one good part of 6. This is my favorite part of 6, and it's literally the only thing about 6 that I remember. It's literally the only thing about 6 that I remember. It was the most fun I had. Oh, you can hear it, but you can't see it yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's very important. This was my favorite part of the game. By far the best part of Resident Evil 6. Damn, that looks fun. Look how much fun Chris is having. That was a good part too, but it wasn't as good as the playground. To be honest, I never finished this game. The thing is, you immediately go to the playground and then you uninstall the game and you delete the game and you refund the game because you know this is the most fun you're ever gonna have playing Resident Evil 6. That's true. I don't blame 4 for that, because Shinji Mikami didn't want that. Shinji Mikami didn't want that. He wants innovation because he's an innovator. He didn't want imitators, and he certainly didn't want Capcom itself imitating. I don't blame 4 for these games. But... so Jay. I don't blame 4 for these games, but I do blame Capcom for trying to make that 4 again. I'm blaming Capcom. I'm not gonna blame Shinji for... Because when he was making... You know, when him and his team were making Resident Evil 4, they were thinking, man, we are gonna get so many fucking RE4 clones. We're gonna get so many RE4 clones. Everybody's gonna make this exact game in this exact format for every franchise across the board for years. They weren't thinking that. Of course they didn't intend for that. So of course I'm not gonna blame them for that, but it's what ended up happening. It's what ended up happening. I blame the developers that did make those, or rather the producers that forced the developers to make those for doing that. I don't blame Shinji Mikami or RE4 for games just turning into that. Yeah, but wasn't as lit as Chris knocking the fuck out of a boulder until thankfully a seismic event happened with the volcano and it fell off? And when he punched that boulder, it was pure desperation. He didn't literally roll it off the fucking thing. He didn't literally roll it off. I think the fucking volcano was like trembling. There was like a big volcano tremor and it fell and it happened to roll over. I didn't really get the boulder punching hate because that's what I saw and it was like, yeah, that's fine. He was freaking the fuck out. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. Fuck it, I'll try punching it. I would have done the same. The giraffe blowjob boss. I don't even remember Llama. I don't even remember a giraffe blowjob boss. If I had an ink ribbon, I could... Oh, there's a typewriter here? Don't make me take 2. Don't take them yet. Oh, see, I need to... You know what? If I get hurt, I can just eat the... Yeah, that's what I'll do. What the... Giraffe blowjob boss? Oh my god. Literally the first ass. I can't unsee it. Literally the first result. Yeah, you're not an action hero. You're not an action hero. There's a reason why, like, stars were action heroes, but they were like in over their heads. It was kind of a Predator thing where even though these guys were like elite super cops, they weren't enough to take out these zombies, and that's what made the zombies scary. In this case, they were going with like a civilian and one cop who was on his first day in the job, just enough training to get by, but definitely not hardened and experienced. The problem is, since they decided to do the Judge Dredd thing where the characters aged naturally, they started to lose their way because, you know, Leon's gonna carry all of his experiences with him. Claire's gonna carry all of her experiences with her. High pressure gas cylinder. In case of emergency, a red light will turn on and the gas cylinder may be removed. Well, that's handy. Good thing there's no emergency. Seems perfectly safe here. It was over the mid to late 2000s, early to mid 2010s. Early to mid 2010s were like the downfall of horror, it feels like. Ah, shit. Or at least AAA horror. Oh god, Gator. Big Gator. Wait. What do I do? I forget. Ah, fuck, what do I do? Oh, shit. I need to actually see it. I need to actually... There we go. That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh, it's so satisfying, though. Oh, look how many rounds I lost. Wait, combined? Oh. Oh, wait. I lost 3 rounds. Because of the burst. Burst shot. Really good when you're fighting zombies. Really kind of shit when you're doing anything else. Hey, Heady Vintage, welcome in. Well, thank you, Heady Vintage. Not everybody should have my taste in games, though. If you hate Resident Evil 8 or if you love Resident Evil 6, don't mind me. That's just my take. You can call it a bad take. Would be cool to jam shells in a handgun. There is like a shot pistol. There are shot pistols where you literally can. Oh, fucking secret ink ribbon! Holy shit, Oh, I love that. Looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. Oh, those ink ribbons are gonna be shit. Those ink ribbons are gonna be shit. You love it all.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Oh, not really a sawed-off shotgun. Not really a sawed-off shotgun. I'm talking about like a shot pistol. Actual shot pistols that are around. Oh, there was a shot pistol in... There definitely were shot pistols in, wait. Shotgun pistol. Yeah, here it is. Here's a rusty... Oh, God. Yeah, I think... Yeah, here's one. Right above my head. Just a fucking pistol you can fire shells with.
Quiet, Leon.
Taurus Judge, yeah. Yeah, here's the Taurus Judge. That thing was apparently laughing at the Taurus Judge. Yeah, here's the Taurus Judge. Here's a Taurus Judge. It fires these little thin shells. But it is a shot pistol. You can fire shotgun rounds with it. 410 shot.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
Yeah, it should have been a jump scare Fallout.
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
John's dead. Was he really, Ruth? Thank you for the 10 bits, White Buffalo.
White Buffalo 6 shared a whole dime. Time for Leon to crash some vehicles and drop the dime.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ada, get out of the way! Good thing I turned that. I knew I had to. That would have been so awkward to go all the way back. Fan regulator. Can we stop the rotation with the valve, I wonder? We can! Oh, but it's brief. It's briefly. So I could have just done that. We don't really need to do that, though. We don't really need to do that. Oh, the sound design in this game is masterful. The sound design in general in this game is just genius. Let's take the Eagle medal. Oh, I'm running out of shit. Sewer Manager Diary. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked about after completing our work. He told me he'd been sick in bed until yesterday. Really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. But he just looked at me funny. Oh, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. I guess it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he was not amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to... Is this what it means for the chief to serve and protect? William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide, and there's a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Yeah, don't want to lose your job. In prior game, yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah, the way silence works in this game is also just very well done. The sound design and lack thereof, both amazing. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go this way. Why couldn't I go that way before? Okay, I guess that's fine. Up we go. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with the fucking bugs. No bugs. They were just there for Ada. Did she? I haven't played Zero yet. I imagine that's exactly what happened. Because we don't know what happened to Billy. What if Billy's the surprise character in 9? I do know the story of Zero, I just haven't played it. Huh. Okay, first we gotta go to the... Yeah, we gotta go up here. We gotta go up here and save. Yeah, but it would be cool. It would be cool, old biker Billy. Just some old dude with a gray beard and a leather jacket being like, hey, you look like one of those stars people. Would be pretty sick. Old badass Billy would be really sick. Okay, cool. We have a single. Let's put this up. Let's put this herb up. These we might need. This we definitely need. And a single ink ribbon. They're bringing out... Yeah, right? Yeah, if Outbreak characters are getting thrown in, then yeah. They're gonna get creative with a lot of characters. Because they kind of need a whole new generation of characters if they're going to keep going. That's really what they were trying with, that's really kind of what they were doing with, Ethan Winters. Was they were going for that. Like, they were getting people used to the idea of brand new characters in the franchise. Which need to happen because, yeah, everybody's getting old now. And they have to have new blood. There have to be new people. 90-year-old Barry with his man goes, I've been dealing with this shit for 50 fucking years! And I'm sick of it! I love that. Love that. Old man Barry.
Find any other clues? I'll be examining this.
Oh, I'm fucking tired of this shit! Okay, where are we going now? Oh, I guess we're going this way. Oh, corpse. Cannot examine corpse. Whoa! Corpse, those are full-on zombie. Go get him! Go get him, Ada! You don't want Ada to die. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all about saving ammo in this game. If like, I was just gonna run and avoid him anyway. If she wants to kill him, she can. Oh shit, I got acided. Oh damn it, I'm poisoned. Oh. Oh, I should have used the... Ah! I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Let's reset. We just saved. I want to keep that. I'm going to reset like a baby. No, I could have just used the herbs in the thing. I don't want to lose that full heal over something that stupid. I've been acidified. Six versus a Chris. No, we don't need more multiverse stuff. Remember when Marvel tried to do multiverse stuff and it was like a whole phase and nobody liked it, nobody cared, because who gives a shit? Because who gives a shit if there's like no stakes ever? Because you could just go to another alternate dimension. I remember Duke Donuts once saying that the last bastion of bad writing is time travel, but I think multiverse is actually one step lower. And I like multiverse stuff, but I thought it was cool when I was like a teenager. When I thought of it, I was like, oh, that's fucking incredible. But it makes for some really, really backwards writing. Quickly, Ada, the poison antidote, it's gone! I've been working on it for 30 years, and I've finally been poisoned, and now it's gone. What am I going to do now at the International Umbrella Conference? What am I going to do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me find the poison antidote for me? No, wait, not this way. Well, not this way, then where? Oh, right. I remember. Oh, no, zombies. I'm like puking everywhere. Oh shit, well, Ada's poisoned, but I don't care. I'm fine, and that's all that matters. Yeah, they tried to do a soft reboot of the franchise. I think you're right. Now, them, like, the thing is, and I noticed this not just with Resident Evil 7, but with future games, too, up to a point, is they switched over to the RE engine. They switched over to the RE engine, and after years of working with Capcom's, like, I forgot what it was called, but it was like a dev, it had a very corporate name. What was it called? It was called it wasn't called the RE-engine, that's the MT framework. They've been using the MT framework for years. And MT framework, like, look at how versatile MT framework is. We got Dead Rising, Lost Planet, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Lost Planet again, Marvel vs. Capcom. They were using MT Dragon's Dogma, right? This was an insanely versatile engine, the MT framework. And when they updated it to RE engine, mostly for face-related stuff, they weren't really that good at animating faces. They weren't really that good at animating faces for a while, and it turns out RE Engine is also really good. It's basically just MT Framework 2, which is exactly what I was hoping it would, because this is also very versatile. You have Devil May Cry 5, you have the Resident Evil remakes, you have the new Resident Evils, you've got Monster Hunter, like, everything works on this. It's a good engine in itself. They even put it on the Apollo Justice trilogy for some reason. But they weren't really that good at, like, animating faces, and so a lot of characters looked really goofy and weird, especially early on. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 was their first game with it. So, like, a lot of characters looked a little off. It worked for the family, like the crazy country, Louisiana family, because they were already off anyway, but, like, regular characters also looked kind of weird and uncanny. Resident Evil 2 looked better, but it still had its problems. Devil May Cry 5 is probably where they came into their own with it. It took them a couple of years. It took them a few years before they really came into their own. And then they did Resident Evil 3, which was just shit. I don't even remember Resistance. I think that was what made Resident Evil 3 shit, because they wanted to do, like, a tie-in online game that nobody cared about. Arcade emulator. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, where everything was like this insane... It's not even gonna show screens here, is it? Everything was like this insane, like, medieval style, tapestry style kind of art. But it was different. Monster Hunter Rise. Street Fighter 6 is re-engine. They're doing the same thing, which is really good. That's really good. How is it? I guess Ghost Trick's Remaster is on re-engine. I didn't know that. Well, the newest Monster Hunter has problems, doesn't it? The newest Monster Hunter does have serious problems, but I don't think that's the engine. That seems more like the dev team. Yeah, well, MGS5 was, the Fox engine, and the Fox engine was just an amazing fucking thing. It was an absolute feat of engineering. Like, the Fox engine was, like, one of the biggest tragedies of Konami firing everybody and switching to Pachinko is that the Fox engine went completely fucking wasted. And I feel like it would have dropped system requirements, like further refinement and further building on it, would have dropped system requirements by like fucking 5 times. I feel like it was so good running on hardware very smoothly that it probably shouldn't have, despite its extreme scale and its extreme detail. But RE Engine's also really good. Oh, okay, so they have been fixing Monster Hunter, that's good. It just isn't finished, yeah. It no longer feels like a game you want to play. Yeah, I'd rather have RE Engine over UE5. Yeah, Konami switching to UE5 was very typical of Konami. Konami is so out of touch and out of practice because they haven't been making games. And now they're trying to make games again, and they're like 5 years behind. Switch hardware till the year 3000. Yeah, well, Nintendo's laying a lot of legal mines. They're trying to, see, Nintendo's doing something pretty damn devious, and what they're doing is instead of making quality games, they're making their money through, killing competition through a kind of monopoly. Any competition they have, any new up-and-coming Japanese dev is always terrified of breaking some kind of patent that Nintendo's filed, or in some cases will file, if they deem it necessary, to stop any new competition in their tracks. They're kind of stuck. Where am I going? Am I supposed to go? No, I went the wrong way. We may as well... I want 2 slots open. Nah, fuck that. Is Nintendo lurking? Hi, Nintendo. You almost bought Pal World purely out of spite? Then you stopped yourself. I mean, you could. It's apparently a good game. Oh, clearance identification device. A wolf and an eagle are etched on. Let's use them. Wolf medal. It's a wolf medal. Oh, that's satisfying. Very satisfying. Eagle is etched. Yeah. Well, what they're doing is they're laying all these legal minefields. Or they've turned the Japanese gaming landscape into this big minefield so new companies can't really rise up without risking getting a lawsuit from Nintendo that'll just make them money and keep that competition at bay. It's a very sickening thing going on with Nintendo of Japan, and it really needs to be stopped. That's why I was so happy with Pal World, because Pal World got so big. Pal World got so big so fast that they very quickly turned into a company that Nintendo doesn't like fighting. Because if there's one thing Nintendo loves, it's winning its fights. And that basically makes their legal team bullies. Their entire tactic is effectively bullying. For example, God, I'm getting in the weeds. It's important to know. For example, this is a good example of what I mean by that. Nintendo is bullies, and they'll never sue anybody that they feel is too dangerous. And Astrobot is a perfect example of what I mean. Oh, let's not even do versus Mario Odyssey. Let's do, not just bosses. I guess we could. It's not just Odyssey either. It felt a lot like, yeah, here we go. Nintendo will not sue these guys because Sony is much bigger than Nintendo, and Nintendo knows that it will lose a lot of money if it decides to do so. So Team Asobi just fucking like... And I wouldn't doubt if they actually just took assets from Mario because fuck Nintendo at this point. Like, who's gonna blame them? But... like, they just didn't give a fuck about Nintendo at all and dared them to do something because they knew that Nintendo did not have the balls to go after Sony for this. Yeah. Exactly. That's because they're used to fighting easy targets. And what made Freedom, what you're saying, they're so used to fighting easy targets that, and Palworld blew up so massively that it very quickly went from easy target and immediately shifted to hard target. And Nintendo doesn't know how to fucking do that. They don't know how to fight somebody who's quickly hit even approaching their own size, right? And I'm not even saying that Pocket Pair is Nintendo big, but it didn't have to be Nintendo big. It just needed to be big enough for Nintendo to think, wait a second, this is going to take a while and cost us money. Like, that's all they needed to be. I really do too, Fragile Frame. But yeah, Astrobot is obviously just a Mario clone, and it's fine. It's great. I love it. It's so fun. Apparently, it's really fun. I wouldn't mind playing it. I can't wait until it's on PC, which is gonna happen. It'll be on PC, and then I can really play it and have fun with it. Because I don't need a PS5. The games come to me. It reminds me of you being in high school. People would bully the dudes in the wheelchairs, but then they can't. Yes, and then they come across the 7-foot-tall, muscle-bound dude in boxing class, and then hide in the corner.
Your right hand comes off?
Most of the fights that I found myself getting in high school, I got in like not very many. But usually when it came down to fighting, once I was ready to like knock somebody around, they would immediately just go, "Wait a second." And they'd back off. Like, and that's exactly the kind of schoolyard bully that Nintendo has become, and that's actually what they're banking on now. And I noticed that this really started ramping up after the passing of Iwata. I feel like Iwata may have been pulling their leashes a bit on that, so they wouldn't do that. But now that Iwata's gone, and, you know, Shigeru doesn't give a shit, he's producing movies now. Turn that on. This feels very ominous and familiar. With halting PC releases, though. Oh, are they not doing PC releases anymore? I mean, they're not dealing. Yeah, I imagine they aren't. They realized, wait a second, we might need exclusives. Which is kind of funny that their by far most successful PC release dropped, and then they decided we shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, Shigeru's basically on that boat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is it? I can't even see it. Oh! Okay, that did hurt it. Hold up. Okay. Good shit. Yeah. Yes, they were real bane of existence, you're right. They used to be really, really bad before the NES era was kind of a shit show like that. Where, like, they needed to personally approve every single game and stuff. They were very hard-nosed. You're not wrong, Bane. You're not wrong about that at all. I was way too young at the time. I was a baby when I was playing Mario on a real NES back in the day. Yeah, NES Nintendo era was absolutely sickening. And it feels like it's just kind of come back to that. They've actually reached that point where they're just as sickening now. Or at least they're getting that way. It's the legal minefield that really gets me the most, because I've noticed a lot of indie Japanese games in particular are really suffering, and I'm thinking that might be a key reason why. I could be wrong. We can ignite this flare gun. Go ahead. Hooray. one little flash. 100% worth it. Actually, 100% worth it. W box key. An odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo is on the key ring. Is that locker in the dark room? The old Nintendo president, Hiroshi Yamauchi. I kind of want to learn more about that. I kind of want to learn more about the details of that. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. Okay, let's go back in. I don't know Onirokaku. I need to look into it. I don't think they were as bad in the N64 era. There weren't a lot of big controversies then. It was just Nintendo making good games. That was pretty much all the news. Happy Halloween, Celestial Knight. Welcome in. But I don't know. It all depends on Yamauchi. But I've heard, like, horrifying things about Yamauchi. Okay. You know what? I didn't mind wasting that. For the pure fun and joy of blowing off zombie heads. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, the 3 shots is really nice. Three shots is really nice, but you can tell it's really wasteful. Okay, I think they're all down. Good job, Ada. There's a corpse here. Shotgun parts? I think we're about to get shotgun too. They look like parts for a shotgun. Combine! Oh! Why did it turn in... Wait, was it always... Yeah, I think it was always single. Remington M1100, full-size semi-automatic. The longer barrel results in more concentrated blasts. Oh, we got shotgun 2.
Shotgun 2! Oh!
That was 100% worth the bullets. We may have to christen this bad boy. 7 rounds. Oh, I wonder if it was full. Oh, look at this. Look at the heft. Look at how big my shotgun is, Ada. Look how big my shotgun is. Ada, are you impressed with how fucking big and thick my shotgun is, Ada? Ada? I bet your boyfriend didn't have a shotgun this big. I hear zombies, but I don't see them. I see them! Ada, get out of the way. I don't want any of this getting on you. Oh! So good. Okay, let's stick with handgun for now. Okay. Very nice. I feel strong. Feeling strong. Feel powered, guys. This is good. A deagle with a 10-inch barrel. Just because of this game? Do they even exist? Whoa, I didn't even see the zombie. I was in the way. Oh shit, that didn't hit him. I didn't see him. My big fat ass was in the way. Stay down. Okay. Just losing rounds like they're nothing. Ugh. I'll take one of these. Ass! Oh, they do exist? Nice. I've never seen a 10-inch barreled eagle anywhere but in this.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh, man. I've heard scary things. I've seen scary things about the new Pokemon game. I've definitely heard some things. I kind of want to keep all of this shit. I kind of want to keep it all. Alright, let's grab, we're gonna get more ink ribbons. We are swimming in ink ribbons, guys. We're swimming in a lot of stuff. It's pretty nice, actually. We're playing kind of comfy here. I'm not, I'm still forgetting shit, but it's feeling nice. Yeah, these days it's a big time and money sink. It really kind of is. You can make money if you're doing Pokemon cards, but that's not my business. That's not my area. Ooh, we got Desert Eagle rounds. Grab them. Factory manager's schedule is written here. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Yeah, we're just gonna trivialize the final boss like we always do. That's how I always do it. I always leave my Desert Eagle rounds. You know what? Put this here. Poison is so rare, we don't even really need it, do we? Not really sure what that key's for, but we'll hold on to it for now. It's got... Wait. Play Digimon instead of Pokemon. There's a dragon made entirely out of revolvers and other guns. Digimon sounds kind of sick. Didn't it predate Pokemon? That's your sales pitch. That's a good pitch. That's a good pitch. Okay. Alright. Alright, we have 3 slots open. We have a whole health thing. We have 21 shotgun shells. We have 80 pistol rounds exactly. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good for now. That can always change. Oh shit! We have 28 shotgun shells. Sounds like we're gonna need them. And we need another map. We need a new map. It was basically a Tamagotchi knockoff shortly before Pokemon. And remember how lawsuit happy Nintendo is with Pokemon especially. Keep that in mind, guys. There's a factory map. We're in the factory now. We're out of the sewers. We're in the factory now, which is basically just an above-ground sewer.
Who's in there?
Basically just an above-ground sewer, really. Oh god, this looks familiar. Yeah, I don't think this factory's very long, is it? New Digimon sick. Pokemon don't even have voice actors in 2025. Even Zelda got voice actors. Even Mario got voice actors. Oh, it's... what? Seems to be a control device for the turntable. There is a keyhole. And it's not that. It's not the valve handle either. We may need to put the valve handle away. I don't think it's something that goes away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if there's something missing? Oh, it feels like there may be something missing. This is the whole factory. No, there's a second floor. There is a second floor. Wait a minute. There's some stairs leading up. I did miss something. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Have you heard of English voice actors in general these days? I'm not a big fan of English voice acting. Back in the 90s, they were really sick, but I don't know. The new batch, the next generation of anime voice actors leave a little bit to... They're making a good argument for subs, or just learning the language. The control panel key... Oh, God. I may use a second save ribbon. You haven't enjoyed a Pokemon since Sword and Shield? Yeah, I feel like Sword and Shield was where it all kind of started falling apart. That's when they changed the Pokedex or some shit. And that that was the first time Pokemon really pissed a lot of people off, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what happened. We're getting a lot of Magnum rounds. Oh, they had already changed it in the 3DS era? Really? 3DS was the beginning of the end. I thought it started with Sword and Shield. Oh, I guess it might have. So didn't X and Y come before Sword and Shield or some shit? That's when it really started, like, getting weird. That sounds kind of familiar. Oh, man, we're getting loaded with so much junk. Okay, get rid of this. I don't think we need that anymore. We may still need this weird key. We may still need the weird key. You know what? I'm just using another. We've got so many ink ribbons, we may as well. We are, like, drowning in ink ribbons as it is. X and Y. Ah. Oh, they were trying to push, like, a Pokemon storage. They were trying to, like... They were trying to swindle one of those, huh? Oh, jeez. You always save 1,000 potions for the final boss. Yeah. I saved my best ammo for final. I saved my best ammo and my best guns. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and use this turn key. Let's turn this key. A control panel key. The letter D is etched. This is the D key. Let's insert the D. I need to find out how to insert the D, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we have inserted the D. Now we're gonna have to push the button. It liked it. I think that means we did a good job. Steady. Aim is very important. I imagine aim is very important. Uh-oh. Oh shit, should I have... Oh god, she just got decked!
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Ada, you okay? She's unconscious. Is this the end of the scenario? Should I just grab the gun? If this is the end of the scenario, I don't remember. Oh, fuck!
The most annoying sound in the world.
Thank you. Thanks, Shy. Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on. Access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Oh, shit. Should I go back and get the Magnum? Or should I save it? You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for the true final boss. I don't know if it'll carry over. It's not like I'm not fucking locked and loaded already. This definitely feels like endgame shit. At least for this scenario. Ew! Oh, what is your head doing? Stop that! That's so good.
Got gum.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh god. We only have one healing thing.
Come to me through fire and war. I go.
I'm in caution right now. Huh. Oh shit! Careful! Danger!
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, just let me aim the fucking shot. Dude! I thought an event happened. This is definitely not the way. Oh shit. Get fucked. Coach Chance, thank you for the follow. All right, we got him. We got him. He's dead. He's dead, guys. He's not coming back. I'm in quite a lot of pain. I knew hundreds of shotgun blasts to the torso. It gets him every time. We just gotta tank him. We got so many resources that we could.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Did you imagine if there was a hidden timer for that fight? The carrying animation. Okay, cool. This wasn't the end. This was not the end. Who am I gonna pine for if you're dead, Ada?
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
I can fix her.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Maybe you did. Then again.
My curiosity is killing me just like...
Well, shit. There's all our shotgun rounds. We got them back. Security manuals. More Magnum rounds. We have an embarrassment of Magnum rounds now. We have an embarrassment of ink ribbons now. We are very, very in quite a lot of pain. And I'm just gonna fucking grin and bear it. I'm just gonna deal with it. We still have this weird key, which we may need. We do have a regular herb. We could mix 2 herbs and just do that. But frankly, fuck that. We're just gonna tank it. We're just gonna tank it. I am gonna keep this 1 green herb. When we get a red herb, I'll use that. Because that's just how I roll. I know I don't care, but really I care a lot. Just force feed her. Just start stuffing her face with green herbs. Why aren't these blue herbs working? I'll try this red herb. I am in bad shape right now. I'm in caution. It's not good. I'm in orange caution, which is worse. We've made it to the lab. Why was there even a factory map? There was a whole map for the factory for some reason. Maybe it was supposed to be bigger. And they decided, nah. Huge breaker system that regulates all power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. This looks very familiar. This looks extremely familiar. That's the Wilhelm hydraulic door. I've decided that they're, like I discovered a ways back, power's not supplied, that the Wilhelm scream was one of many stock sounds. You have the Wilhelm cat, you got the Wilhelm door, you have the Wilhelm hydraulic door, which we just opened. There are, let's say, how many cat sounds are there? How many cats are there? Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh, these are the text files. I want core sounds. There we go. Cat is not alphabetized. There we go. I have 9 cat sounds. I handpicked the 9 sample sounds that Angry Sugars picked. Yeah, if anybody wants to contribute cat sounds, I'll add or not add them at a whim. We got some user registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Username guest. No password. Valid 24 hours. A researcher's corpse. He poured oil all over the place. That's perfect. Yeah, don't I need to do this? Am I doing this? Nope, I'm doing it right. Oh, that's right. I hear you. Well, it's entirely up to you, Nick. Yeah, you told me about that. Let's see here. Oh, shit, I didn't want to go in there. Oh. Too bad, I'm going in there. Going to slow. I can't leave. Interior has been destroyed by the plant. These are like... Fuck you! Well, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm dead. Just insta-dead. As I was picking shit up, I died. First death of the game. I couldn't leave. And I was walking quietly. It heard me anyway.
No thanks, bro.
No, what? Fucking start over. We're not doing that kind of run. We're not doing a fucking... We're not doing a no-death run.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I got licked. Got licked, guys. There's a very silly room. We know how to deal with it now, but it is gonna hurt us. I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not, but I'm gonna combine 2 green herbs and not be a baby. There we go. We're fine now. I didn't like it, but we're fine now. Also, that was a good room that had a whole bunch of shotgun stuff. As long as we don't get caught by the damn lickers, we should be fine. GameStop is officially declared... GameStop can't declare anything. I think it was a near market crash that kept GameStop from going out of business. But yeah, the console wars have been over for a long time. Halo... Console wars have been over for a long time. They've been over for a while. They've been over for a while, guys. They've been over What the fuck was that? What the I should not. I know. I should not see that and then hear this. Yeah, the console wars have been over for a long time, guys. The console wars are over. They're over. It's done. Consoles are probably next. Consoles are probably next. They don't have much longer either. Now it's just PC versus console versus Nintendo. Yeah, pretty much. It's PC versus PlayStation timed exclusives versus Nintendo. Okay, so that's the place with the two liquors. I feel like it ended, like, if this was before or after, I'm not sure, but for me, it ended when Xbox One announced that it wasn't going to make exclusives. Flamethrower. We got a flamethrower. I didn't even see that. Laboratory security manual. In the instance of an uncontrollable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point, all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research is conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Well, Xbox pulled out. Xbox pulled out when the Xbox One announced no exclusives, and that every game from then on was going to have a PC port. That was the beginning of the end. I feel like that was the sign of the times. Gas sprinkler. Why did I do that? Oof. Before I get hit. Okay. But that sprinkler turned on anyway. Researcher's bed. And then PlayStation started throwing in its own towel in its own way when it started doing timed exclusives, even for their PS5 exclusives. The fact that you can play something like, you know, Returnal or Stellar Blade on PC. You don't even need a PS5 for those games. That's, you know, God of War Ragnarok's on PC. That was kind of their bowing out of the console wars, too. So now we're just down to Nintendo as the sole, like, big exclusive machine. Get wrecked. Double kill. I've been doing really good with these double kills, guys. I've been getting real good with these double kills. The double kills have been fucking exceptional. Uh-oh. Where's the... ink ribbon? Yeah, sure. But what about my shotgun cells? Where are the shotgun shells? Wait, are they in here? Yes, okay. I was about to say. We're in real good shape when it comes to ammo. Need to start wasting it. We've been doing really good. We've been doing real good with shotgun kills. We have been very much... These machines are all useless now. We've absolutely been killing it with shells. Killing 2 lickers with 2 shells is extreme value. It is a circus of value, you could say. Okay, we can't do anything about this, or can we? No response. Power is not on. Okay. I like it. I like it. No, I got a PS5 controller not too long ago. My PS4 controller was kind of... It was already old, and it was getting older. There was no stopping it aging, so I figured I'd just shell out the big money and get a good controller instead of risking another 8-bit dough. Because the 8-bit dough I got crapped out. It wasn't that good. Its left stick started getting real funky, and it turned out to be like a firmware thing with wired controllers that they never updated. And apparently there were a lot of similar reports of it. I thought this was locked. I figured it was like frozen and I had to like melt it or something. Okay, you know what? We're so good we can just casually use the shotgun right now. We're in such a good place right now that we could just casually fucking buckshot everything. Control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Oh, we have like 2 things. We should go back. Computer for organizing data files. Okay, we have a fuse case here. What's this? Oh, it's first aid spray. Excellent. I wasn't sure if it was first aid spray. It looked like something else. It looked like detergent or something. Okay, we may as well just take it. And then we can go back and save. It's been designed for superconductor fuses. Yep. At that point, why even have the fuse case there if it was somewhere else? If it was in the same place? They could have just activated this. I guess an inventory check. That's really sick. Main fuse, turn on. This feels very ominous. Are there any other secret things? Not that I have any inventory for them. Maybe bullets. If it's bullets, then I do. Oh, okay, that's probably why. Yeah, I think, yeah. Either way, it did add to the immersion a little, didn't it? How's it going, Bug? Welcome in. We're talking about everything today. This is an everything stream. We were talking about how Paul Anderson used to be really good at directing until he married Mila Jovovich. Like, he used to be real good. And then he married Mila Jovovich and, you know, his brain shut down because he knew he won. He knew he personally won. And was like, okay. Oh, we got the... We got naked zombies. I tried to walk forward with square. My brain is shutting down. It's a lovely naked clown! No! It's a fucking penis. Look at all these naked dudes. There we go. We are very good on rounds, so I don't mind using them. See all those naked zombie asses? Don't tell me I don't do you guys favors. Let's see here. Oh, cool. We got a single. Good. Good. Do I ever need this? Okay, do I ever need this? Do I ever need the you know what? Flamethrower's staying. It's staying right there. Stellar Blade has better haptics. It does have really good haptics. I've been playing around with it. Yeah, it's really cool because like the haptic or the force feedback on the it's just a gimmick, but she has like different guns throughout the game, and like it kind of changes how this trigger gets pulled. It's really sick. I imagine there are other games that do that. I imagine there are a lot of games that don't do that. Naked dude chat account is off the charts. Yes. Yeah, it does. It works perfect. I was testing it out. It was fun. You can feel them with the haptics. No, I was going with the I was talking about the adaptive triggers. Yeah, I felt that. I don't know about the vibration. I wasn't running around the desert. I was just doing boss rushes. I like the trigger nonsense. I like it. For a game like that's not like mega hardcore, it's fine. I guess they don't hurt. They don't hit back that hard. Yeah, Milla appears in every movie. His wife appears in every movie he makes. Yeah, you can turn it off if you want, but it's cool that it happens. Not really why I bought the controller, but it was a cool little bonus. Alright. If I had any... What? Did I not pick it up? I guess I didn't. Could have sworn I grabbed it. I guess I didn't. My mind was elsewhere. I have lots and lots of ink ribbons. I could write a novel with all the ink ribbons I have. I could write like a fucking series. Patch for Kashi's PS5 haptics came out a week before I got that controller. I guess that's lucky. I mean, it would have happened no matter what. It's a very growing OS. Even if it didn't work, I wouldn't have cared. But the fact that it did, it's a silly gimmick, but it's a fun... you know what? It's fun. It's finally something kind of fun. Okay, it hasn't been used in a long time. Q4 for gaming. Q4? Oh, fuck! I forgot Showa American Story's coming out! Ah, shit! I need to play it. I need to play Showa American Story. It is gonna be pure shit posts. A huge breaker system that regulates all power in the lab. Alright, now everything should be open. I'm baking a cake. A lot of people are waiting for Soldier Boys too. Now I need to play Showa American Story. Apparently it's Unreal 4 also. It's not an Unreal 5 game. Oh no! Should have brought the flamethrower. Whew. You know what, we're gonna... I imagine this is... I'm just shooting blind. Look at the range. Oh, that's one down. Oh, that's both down. Oh, what? Oh, they're still whipping their little... That's cheap, game. Guess we have to wait for him to go down. Ugh. Yeah, if it's using Unreal Engine 4 still, it's going to be great. A lot of it's kind of ghetto, too. It's definitely very runnable on probably any machine. Feels good. Okay, let's wait for these to die. Yeah, you can't let them, like, wiggle around, otherwise they'll get you. Okay. Well, this looks great. This looks fine. Fucking Go-Go's. Go-Go's is hilariously... The mayor... The governor of Texas, by the way. He's like if Senator Armstrong OD'd on hair growth tonic. And apparently he is just Senator Armstrong, except he's the governor of Texas. The president of the United States watches anime constantly. Nice try. Yeah, I know you heard that. Oh, what, you ain't gonna do nothing? It is worth using the shells just to deal with these. Oh, little bitch ran off. You hear that? You hear that? Get over here. Nice try. Alright, they're down. Can't stand liquors. There was another one. There was another one. There were 3 of the bastards. Surprisingly, this is a classic, Nick. This is a classic. Oh, it is so good. It's insanely good. Like, it's so good that, like, well, a lot of people know it. I guess fewer people know about it now. Which is a shame. Oh yeah, this shit's insane, Nick. Like I said, there's a whole world of just amazing shit everywhere. Capcom is also just generally great, especially in the PS1 era. They were fantastic. A lot of good SNES games, too. Amazingly, there are a lot of good Capcom Disney licensed games that were real big on the Super Nintendo and Genesis even. I think there were some Genesis ones, but there were definitely a lot of Super Nintendo Disney themed games where they really just made a game that was completely unrelated to the Disney game, but then just wrapped it around that Disney thing for money. They just wrapped it around Disney. And like Goof Troop is just a great co-op game, for example. I think we're good. PS1 was your first. Had one with a built-in screen on it? Oh, you had one of those. No ink ribbons in supply. Scary. Disney Tetris, which was also on the N64, had amazing... Like, it had some amazingly good music. I remember Mickey's Tetris. What was I doing? Oh, I'm in my inventory. No, I want an ink ribbon. Okay, here we go. Man. Okay, we have no idea what's up ahead. Let's look around this room first. What is this? Map of the lab is available here, yes. Okay, we got the courtesy map. There's something blue and glowing there. There's a lot of little things, huh? There's a lot of stuff in here. Monsters Inc. for PS1. Monsters Inc. was apparently good. I've heard good things about it. But what I was saying about Goof Troop for SNES is that, like, it has, like, nothing to do with Goof Troop, the show. It was, like, about pirates. You were, like, in this... Pete had a pirate cove or some shit. And the whole plot was, like, you know, stopping him from stealing. It had nothing at all remotely to do with Goof Troop. But it was awesome. It was really good. Very satisfying game, especially when you're playing with somebody. Very satisfying. Okay, before we do that... Oh, shit! Oh, finally a redder. I ended up looking like Cowboy Goko. That would be way cooler than my Sephira. I'd want a Cowboy Goko era then. Oh, the weapon box key that I've been holding on to. Magnum parts. Here we... Mugnum. The Mugnum parts. We've taken the Mugnum parts. They look like parts for a Mugnum. We gotta upgrade our Magnum. Yeah, Hideki, I forgot that... Wait, was it Kamiya? Wait, Goof Troop. Was it Kamiya? I forgot that Kamiya did that, or was it Shinji? It may have been Shinji Mikami. I can't remember who. It was Shinji Mikami. It was Shinji Mikami. That's why I was thinking of it. Shinji Mikami was the co-designer. Shinji Mikami, known as the guy who made Resident Evil. I forgot about Goof Troop. I forgot Mikami designed Goof Troop with Satoshi Murata. Oh, fuck. This is how next level Japan was with Disney licenses back in the early 90s. God. Wait a minute. And here's, like, just so people know exactly what he did. He didn't just make Resident Evil. This guy made all kinds of shit. He also designed Who Framed Roger Rabbit for Game Boy. That was his first game. He was the planner for Capcom Quiz, but I don't even think that counts. Directed Dino Crisis. Directed Resident Evil Remake. And Resident Evil 1. He directed P&O3. I don't know anything about product number 03. I hear it's cool, though. I imagine it's cool as fuck. Because, like, pretty much everything Mikami does is awesome. He did Resident Evil 4, wrote and directed it, directed God Hand, which is one of the best fucking beat-em-ups ever made. One of the best beat-em-ups ever made. Literal God game. Directed Vanquish. I have Vanquish. I got Vanquish on PS3. I got it, It's one of these. I got my copy. That means I am owed a sequel. What the fuck? Oh no, I lost it! Oh god. I mean... Here it is. Vanquish, which is really sick. Really sick game where you fight fucking future Russia or something. Really sick game, ended on a cliffhanger, never got a sequel. He was the producer for Shadows of the Dam, I didn't know that. Directed Evil Within, which I think is extremely underrated. I loved Evil Within. Jank as it was, I really enjoyed it. I liked it better than Evil Within 2 because it was very angry. It was very intentionally angry. And I thought that was sick. Okay, we explored all that. Let's go back to a save point. I loved Evil Within. I loved it. I didn't play it when it first came out, though. I played it after all the fixes for it. So maybe it was shit before it got fixed, but it was fucking awesome when I played it. I loved every minute of it. It was really creative. It felt like what a Resident Evil 4 clone should have been, is what it felt like. Oh wait, I can do this. I don't need that. I don't need the screener. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was awesome. It was like this insane... Like the plot was this insane, like altered state shit. Where you weren't sure what was gonna happen next because you were in a... It was like The Cell. It was like The Cell. It was fucking crazy. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Okay. Yeah, we need to turn the Magnum into the Mugnum. Combine. Oh, there it is. The Deagle 50 AE 10-inch barrel. It can fire, yeah, it can fire rounds more powerfully. Let's see how it looks. See how it looks. You know, it's like, oh, look how long, look at my long gun. I need to show Ada my long gun, guys. We'll put it back. Yeah, the Jennifer Lopez movie, which had an amazing idea. Even if and the execution was really cool because they got the Japanese.
Landed on your butt.
They got the Japanese lady who designed like Dracula's armor and did all the costume design for Bram Stoker's Dracula. She did a lot of the design for the dream sequences in The Cell. So it was basic, and it basically turned it into her movie. Like, I know that the guy who directed, you know, Immortals directed it, but it really felt more like her thing because it was like her art pieces coming to life. It was really sick. Yeah, Gario. Doors open with a card key. I don't want any of these touching. Okay. They could just fuck about. I don't know what those are. Okay, what else? Where else? Oh, there is another room in there. Fucking Gario. Do I need to add the Gario emotes? Hey, you know what? I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead. I think it was made like... Well, if it's public, it's public, right?
Women.
Okay. Alright, emotes. I don't know what happened to Midnight's emotes, but they all vanished. Gario.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
Oh shit, I can't find it. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Oh no, there it is. Made by Spider-Man. Oh, I can only... Oh, it's... Oh no, sign in. I'm signed out for some reason. Add to... Midnight's back! Oh no, it's because she's adding more. Oh shit. I'll add it to hers too. Yeah, her... All of her emotes were just gone. She's got 14 7TV emotes now. She had over 900. She'd been working on them for 30 years. Well, there it is. Gario's in. It should be. It should be. Let me, go ahead and refresh your chat. Maybe that'll do it. I'll refresh my chat also. Okay. Oh, that's not my chat. That's another chat. That's an unrelated chat. Okay, it should all... That's my emote wall. Where's my chat? Chat, where's chat? Where's chat? There's chat. Okay. There it is. And yeah, it'll take a while for it to update on the chat itself, but you can still see it bouncing around. There you go. Gario is in. Okay. Wait, where are we going? We're doing things. We're doing things. I gotta stay focused. Let's get moving. What emote is that? I don't remember adding that one. I don't remember adding that one. These guys are relentless. Ooh, almost got fucked by the iframes there. A little bit of a delayed reaction. Disk slot. Enter a verification MO disk. Oh, I kind of could. Oh, you know what? Orb says I'm a filthy liar. I didn't add that. I would never. I'd never. Midnight must have added that as a trick. As one of her japes. Solid-looking shutter blocks the passageway, direct gateway to the underground platform. So where do we go? Surely we don't go back. There's got to be more in that other room. No. No, I would never. Never. Not in a billion years. Not in a trillion years. I don't have to add it. It's already there. I'm not technically lying. Alright, we have to do something here. We have to do something. I guess go back in here. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Oh no, Stream Elements is misspelling my Discord. Oh, I did! I went back. I got so excited from the... Okay, well, this guy can eat lead. Get wrecked. Damn, really? Yeah, I think he's down. Stay down. Okay. Oh yeah, I missed all kinds of shit. His head's clipping through the wall. Come on. Get over here. Very, very slick. Fucking iframes. Okay, we're good. I noticed that it's starving me for ammo now. Not necessarily a bad thing, because I am swimming in it. Good. A little ring around the rosy. Nah, he's dead. Lab key card. We are now officially out of... Yeah, we'll go back to shotgun shit. Okay, now we're getting scary. It's getting scary again. Looks like a machine used for vaccine research. Hopefully we never need to use that. Anything on the monitor? Nope. I am not. I am not. That was for chat. That was for chat. I never used them. You're the ones typing them in. Various chemicals. What kind of experiments have been performed here? Ah, shit. What? Oh, the key card. Okay, we just needed the key card. We just need the lab key. This would have been a pain in the butt. This would have been a big pain in the butt if we didn't kill them all. Okay, who needed a card key? I guess a lot of things do. Oh, it is flashing now. And that definitely means that... Okay, I think we're good. We used the key card. Good. Get in there before we get slimed. Let's see here. Oh, big fucking... I think I remember this, thinking that this was a big Dean Koontz reference. Because there's a giant moth in this one Dean Koontz movie. Get down.
Fuck! There are dogs! No!
Okay, just leave it alone. I can't reach the computer. Damn it. Will you operate the computer? Sure. Umbrella Rotom System. Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Look at the spooky face in the look at the spooky face in the OS, guys. Look at the spooky face. Their test files spooky face. Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. What a spooky face. Guest. So weird seeing the alphabet in alphabetical order on a keyboard. Register your fingerprint. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Cool. Not really sure what that's supposed to do. You think that might be Mr. X? They kind of are. Yeah, a little bit alien-like here, I agree. I think that was a straight-up alien egg. I kind of want to go back and look at it, even if I'm risking my skin. Yeah, look, it's even got a little... It's a huge egg. They're like spitting acid. Yeah, those were, that was a full-on alien egg with the little lips and everything. We got Geiger eggs. Big Fatty Plus, we're doing great. The game is going pretty well. I definitely feel like I'm running out of juice as far as, like, ammo and shit. We should probably put this away. We'll put this away. We need the key card still. You know what? Let's take the flamethrower. We'll use it whenever a plant monster pops up. I feel like that's fair. They have the lips. We need the lips. Put the lips on the egg. We have 3 lips. They're very lippy eggs. Wait, are you telling me that somebody in chat was looking at the alien eggs funny? Is that is that what I'm getting here? Okay, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go back up to the 4th floor. We gotta go back up to B4. Unless we could do something with. Please don't work. Please don't work bullshit in this place. This slot monitor says, okay, we need an MO disc. Every corner is suspense. Every corner could have something around it at any time. Would I eat a face hugger if they were edible? Depends on how they're prepared. I imagine that would depend on how they were prepared. And how much human DNA... Well, they probably don't have a lot. Oh, good thing I got this. I imagine these do not... Yeah, they die instantly to fire. Nice try. My turn. Ow. That really hurt. That really hurt. That's not good. Didn't expect that to hurt that bad. Okay, we don't need anything else there. We need to go up and around. They're not really in shells, are there? They're not really shellfish. They're more like, yeah, they're a little more mammalian, I'd say. I'd say roast them. I'd say roast them. Stir fry. You know what? Deep fry them. Everything tastes better deep fried anyway. You can deep fry fucking ice cream. Just deep fry them. Oh shit, I never pushed the switch. Before we do that, let's do this. I haven't done this yet. 2 or more staff need to be present to enter, commencing fingerprint verification. Oh, we need 2 people. Toss that. Okay. Something tells me setting zombies on fire is a stupid idea. This is a far more intelligent idea, is just blowing their heads right off their bodies. Like so. Go for the double kill. Perfect. And man, we're running low on everything. Done. Okay. Look like there's a lot going on here. That can't be true. There's gotta be something going on here. There's gotta be a reason I'm here. Game design dictates that I'm here for a reason. You know what? Even Steven. Probably could have drawn that out, but I really like having full health, guys. I really like being able to run at full speed at all times. There's the MO disc. Call it wasteful. Oh, is it? Oh, really? Activator VAM for base machine synthesis? Alright, I'll go back and do it. I mean, we had to go back anyway. More fucking Mugnum rounds, guys. The Mugnum rounds.
You.
Me.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now,
okay.
Where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent
What if you
here by the
forget?
agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Well, we got the G virus.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Huh.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Fuck. Go ahead and put your thumbprint on. Good. Need someone else to help me open the door. Probably play it down the line. You were trying to get RE2 Remake VR mod to work. Oh, is there one of those? That's sick. Leon's body was bugged. The solution was use an alternate outfit. Only the free DLC outfit was 98 Leon, so you played RE2 Remake with PlayStation 1 Leon skin. The best way to play. Got that juicy ass final boss music playing. Or at least I'm pretty sure this is final boss music. We may still need that. Oh, we need the MO disc. We need to go back down and use that. Put that away. Okay, we got plenty of health. We got lots and lots and lots and lots of health. Let's go ahead and save. It's a music sitting right next to high-res Claire. I imagine. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's gone! Ada is gone! Ada has vanished. Okay, where was that MO disc? I think it was just all the way back in... Wait, map it up. Okay, we gotta go down the ladder. Let's go. I don't know why there's no visible timer, and it scares me. I could have sworn there was a visible timer for scenes like this. I guess it'll come later. There is traditionally an invisible timer.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
Damn, Purple.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Oh no!
Ada! Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. Both.
Oh.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything.
That meant she wanted sex. I'm pretty sure. He just lets her go.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Those looked really sick, jackpots. I've seen those before. Can't believe it. Ah! Leon, that was very stupid, even for you. Ada's gun. There are no rounds. She wasn't even gonna shoot! What made her do that? She had no intention of ever putting him in danger. Oh. Oh, a Mobius style. That's really sick. It's time to roast these fuckers. Yeah, she 100% died for reals. We never see Ada Wong again after this point. It's so funny because Resident Evil, like, there is no spoiling anything in Resident Evil because they tie into each other so cleanly that each new trailer is going to be a spoiler for something. Oh god, look at how his arm got blown off. These guys have, like, way more moving parts than standard enemies. The standard zombies, they're like clothes, hold them together better. So, like, they don't have, like, arms flying off at the same time. I think you can, like, take out their arms, but it's always like a clean headshot. Let's see here. Need the disc. Verification disc confirmed. Yes. Popping zombie heads is one of the most satisfying kills in any video game. And I absolutely mean that. It is even more satisfying than doing it in Resident Evil 4, as far as I'm concerned. Oh.
5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes. I don't know what to do. Activate it, yes. I don't even want to read. Yep. Uh-huh.
Hasta luego.
This is bad. This is bad. I imagine I don't really have to worry about fighting this thing. Since the elevator is right there, at least I hope. Fuck, he's gotta reach. Seems I have. Wait, do I have the... I imagine fire probably does nothing to this thing. Well, you know what? It's not actually on fire. That's not good. Oh, we're stun locking him. We stun locked him. Huh. Oh shit. You better not do some kind of tiger jump. Ah! Ow! Okay, well, it's out of shit. It's out of juice anyway. Just blast him. Oh shit, 2 hits and I'm dead. Well, that means one thing. Burger does have a sick monster design. The fact that it constantly evolves is it was iconic for a reason. Well, time to get to the good shit. I think now is the time to start using the Magnum a little bit. I think it's time for Mugnum. We gotta mug him. Retro Bear, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Speed running. Then what should we do? What should we do then? You know what? We could go all out and just take all shit. This is probably a bad idea. I do want to use the flamethrower for his first phase because, man, he went down quick. He got stun locked to death. Yeah, there's certain weapons you save for moments like these. We're not going to have very much in the way of stuff. But I think that's fine. Oh, let's take a look at the G-Virus. We actually got rid of our glider for the G-Virus. Purple object in a gel-like state. There were some enemies that we were fighting too. I guess we could probably dodge them. We can try to dodge them. Save our ammo a little bit. Yeah, I think this is definitely speed. Well, not speed run, but this is definitely Mugnum time. I love how calm Shimroll can be.
Leon.
Okay. Can we... We can't skip it? We can't skip it.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
It's unskippable.
You know what this
unskippable A to death cutscene we have to survive.
I don't believe this. Annette was right.
Oh.
Everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me.
Tells you how sensitive these cutscenes were if they couldn't even do this.
Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
I'm like getting the feeling of
saves. Maybe you can save her this time.
Saves. Coming at home, I'm getting the feeling of
saves.
Coming backstage when I pop up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people, I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night.
I guess by the time the GameCube version came out, they figured out that you could do that.
Don't give up.
Or figured out that you should. I wonder if the Dreamcast version lets you skip cutscenes.
Leon.
Because there was a Dreamcast version of this too.
Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
I imagine the N64 might have been able to.
Too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
Oh, what? It like adds the amount of time that would have passed?
Really wanted to escape with you.
It just adds that time to the counter?
Everything.
That's sick. So they really got Cody with it.
Shotgun.
I mean, that was the original design. They didn't want people cheating with that. It makes sense. Now we could go back and save again. Hey, GOG Zero, welcome in. Hey, da.
This is what everyone's been dying
for. Okay. Should I save?
You gotta smoke.
Got gum.
I'll bet I could save again. You know what? I'm gonna use an ink ribbon so we don't have to watch that cutscene again. How's it going, GOG Zero? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna save again. We're gonna use an ink ribbon. Oh no, my ink ribbons. Now, flamethrower was extremely effective. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. If I knew that cutscene was there, I would have saved later. But I did not. Not really a first playthrough, but I have forgotten a lot about this game. There are a lot of things I remember, but there's a whole lot I've forgotten. Don't go the wrong way again. It's supposed to let me skip if I've already seen it.
I'm gonna save stuff.
If I hit X repeatedly, I tried. I guess it probably doesn't count me as having already seen it because I loaded the game. Because, like, there's no try again. There's no continuing. I just loaded the game. So it probably was like, oh, he hasn't seen this. So even if that skip is there, yeah, even if that skip is there, it didn't count it as there. Now the real question is, can we avoid the zombies? Yeah. Dude, they did change between versions. This is the PS1 version on Duck Station. Oh, get off. You can minimize damage. Ooh! No, not worth it. Okay, now the idea, the initial idea, have that handy. The initial idea is to burn him up until he goes into dog mode and then start magnuming him. And hopefully Mugnum is all I need. Hopefully it'll work. Let's try. I'm gonna try tapping X. That'll look like tapping X is doing it. I believe you, Haldren. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, save the flamethrower for that first phase. Holy shit. Stun lock to death. Now for the hard part. He's gonna do that lame shit. Ow! Ah, shit. That might be bad. Get up. Danger, fuck. I'm already in danger. All right. Eat gun. Oh, shit. Gun to meet you. It's just been revoked. Must be waiting for a funeral. Okay. Go, 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 go. We don't have time. We don't have time to check our health. I don't think it's over yet. All right. Switch to gun. We're still fine. We're still fine. We have 3 minutes. I think the counter does the counter go down? No, it doesn't. Okay, so when you pause, the counter doesn't move. Thunk. Well, that's scenario 1, guys. Who is that child?
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No.
It's only just...
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
He said it.
Goodbye, Ada.
I love that she never found Chris. She never found Chris in this game. I think she finally finds Chris in Code Veronica. Code Veronica is insanely impressive. It is just as much. It is more a Resident Evil 3 than Nemesis was. Find out in scenario B. This is Leon A. We're not done yet. We've hit the halfway point. This is Leona. Yeah, the last game was the beginning. This is about chapter 3. Listen to this. Listen to this nice, calm post-game music. Technically a GG, but we're not done yet. I do not. Never trust a credit sequence in a Japanese video game, because half the time it is not truly the end. Thank you, Kojima. Thank you, Yoko Taro. I think there's a Taro in there somewhere. Paul Haddad. I think I don't think he's with us anymore. I don't know what happened. But yeah, like, this was the only Paul Haddad Leon, and then we went up to, who are the other guys? Yeah, try again. Onogiri-so is a perfect example of never trusting a Japanese end credits sequence. Because we still haven't gotten all of the epilogues out of that game. We've gotten 10 endings, and now there are another 9 epilogues to get, where you have to redo the same ending, the entire run, multiple times. Multiple times. To get the true epilogue, you have to get the sexy ending 5 times. And that's not even counting the other 4 epilogues besides that with the other endings. And it's all the goofy endings. It's all the goofy ones. The serious endings are like the first ones you get, and they end there. There's no epilogue for those.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right.
Oh, look how cool Leon looks in this concept. Look at that cool Leon. Let's see how I did. E. I got E rank. That's probably, I think that's the lowest rank. Epilogue pictures are sick. Time for B scenario. Can't believe I got E. Alright. Claire B. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's because I saved so often. Like, if I didn't save much at all and I just ran through it, I would have got like an S rank. But you gotta know exactly what to do. No beach ending? Okay, then I think we load Claire B. This Clade is Claire's data. Oh, shit. That's right. Ooh, now here's the question. Same card per day, but I know they updated. I can always change. That's okay. The save file's there, and I can transfer it. Change disk. What would this do if I just change the disk? If I just change the disk without turning it off, I just changed the disk just now. It may just crash on me. I think it did. I think it just crashed on me. Which is fine. S rank is only in Japan. US version only goes up to A. 3 hours or less. 0 saves. 0 sprays. But you can use all the herbs you want, I imagine. I imagine you have to, I imagine you can use whatever herbs you want. No aid sprays. That's evil. No first aid sprays. Yeah, I don't care about that. Ranking is literally just for post game playing it again and challenging yourself. Doing the whole challenge run thing. Let's see if it carried the saves over, because I think there was an update for that, but I could be wrong. If it says no saves, don't freak out. Okay, they're all here. So they did fix that. So what I did is it's still same card per game. It's different card per game setting, which normally would probably have locked me out of Claire B unless I moved the save file over. But apparently, DuckStation fixed that. Whoever the DuckStation dev is, he fixed that. So now you don't have to you don't have to do that for multi-disc games.